Soul Family. My name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified as soon as I go live or I post a video so you don't miss out on any future content. If you would not like to have your video or your reading be done live, you can see there's a lot of very affordable private options in the video description below. Also, whenever you're posting your questions, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs along with your question. A failure to do that will result in you not getting your question answered. At first, when I first start this live stream, I will do 10 to 15, something like that, usually ends up being something like that, live free readings without any payment. Then I will move on to the payment portion to where only people who are giving payments will get a free question along with their paid question. And then at the end of the live stream, I will be doing a few more free questions if people are here and have waited or come back, you know, at the end of the live stream, and I'll be giving some free readings then as well. Make sure you post all of your information along with your question. Alright, so let's go ahead and do some free readings while I'm waiting for people to send in their donations. Make sure, and the free questions are yes and no only. If you say, I want a general reading, you have to order a reading for that. If you ask what's going on in my career, you'll have to order a reading for that. If you ask me if you're going to get a job, yes or no, a certain job, then I can say yes. Or no, I can answer that question, but the answer to your question has to be yes or no to get a reading that's free. Again, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. In the same sentence, please. Will Jay get good grades in her business studies exam on May 17th? Will Jay get good grades in her business exam, and on May 17th. Will Jay get good grades in her business exam on May 17th? Yes or no? Will Jay get good grades in her business exam on May 17th? Let's find out. The answer is no. Jay. You got the 9 of Swords too, Jay. Looks like you're having some kind of, are you having some kind of personal issue with somebody with the 2 of Cups in the reverse? You're like waiting for somebody, some kind of romantic situation going on here, some kind of sexual romantic situation going on here. Apparently, the sexual romantic situation is fucking up your grades, J.A. You need to work on this, okay? Because so far, you were doing really good until recently, weren't you? And I think you're having, it could be like a romantic situation. It could be a friend. I don't know. It could be you're waiting for someone to contact you. There's some kind of disconnect going on here. Hey, Jasmine. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I am doing free and donation readings. I gotta put lotion. My brain is flipping around my finger. My rings are a little big on my finger. Maybe I shrunk a little bit. In Florida, it gets really hot. And I would have started the live stream a little sooner, but I was trying to make a video for YouTube because YouTube wants me to make a video for them to show them the problems I'm having with my channel so they could fix it. I don't know how I'm going to send it to them. Maybe I'll have to make the video, post it on YouTube privately or unlisted and then give it to them. Please tell me, will Ella ever see Samson again? Yes or no? Oh, what's that? The Ace of Pentacles reversed. Will Ella ever see Samson again? Yes or no? Will Ella ever see Samson again? Yes or no? Okie dokie. After I'm done with these, I will update the list for everyone who has sent in donations. All right, so will you ever see Samson again? It's a big fat yes. Will it go well? I'm not sure. I feel like it's trying to say like that he thinks about you a lot, and then some kind of secrets are going to be revealed. And it also says there could be some kind of talk about ending, maybe the death is about an ending. But I'm seeing some kind of fight or something like that. But the Sun card always means yes. So it's a double yes. It's yes, yes. Is Gray my true friend? I don't know. I don't know who you are. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. I'm here. Another type of fighter. Successful this year. Will Jasmine be financially successful in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Jasmine be successful financially in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Jasmine be financially successful in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Jasmine be financially successful in the year 2022? Yes or no? I'm seeing you working though, but this is saying disappointment. It makes me want to say no. If I had to guess what I was going to say, I'm going to say it's going to say no. Yeah, it says no. The reason why I said I could tell it's going to say no with the underlying energy. Sometimes the underlying energy is like, maybe, but this one, it was no. I can tell because I'm seeing you working and you're trying to make progress. I'm seeing you making some progress, but being disappointed. Okay, maybe there's an offer you're wanting, it's not coming through. Looks like you're not going to be in a leadership position. I'm seeing you not being very open too. I would suggest doing some EFT tapping on being open to success and being rich and financial abundance. Just look it up, EFT tapping for money on YouTube. All right. Make sure you post your first name, their first name with your sun sign, along with your question in the same sentence if you'd like to have a reading for yes or no question. And if you want to see, you can see how to do it in the video description. Oh no, why do I feel no? Please tell me, will Jason be satisfied with his raise that is coming up? Yes or no? Will Jason be satisfied with his raise coming up? Yes or no? How you been doing, Monica? Will Jason be satisfied with his raise coming up? Yes or no? Will Jason be satisfied with his raise coming up that he's going to be getting? Yes or no? I don't know. The underlying energy is not really saying very much. I mean, we have the Six of Wands. Maybe. I would say it's probably going to say yes. Let's see what it says. It says no! But I'm seeing some kind of partnership or something. It's talking about a partnership, but working, but not making any progress. The reason, I feel like there's going to be success. Okay? I'm seeing you starting off with with, I don't know, like being inspired. And then with the Ace of Cups in the reverse, I feel like it's saying that's where the no probably is. I only had one card to indicate the no. So that's why I couldn't tell if it was no. But I'm seeing you not loving it with this. I should have went with that, but the Six of Wands threw me off. What can I say? Adding you to list in a moment, Diana. Oh, thank you, Diana. Probably, Vanessa, I don't know why everybody manipulates everybody. You're manipulated. If he kisses you and say, and bats his eyelashes at you for something, that's manipulation. Even if a lot of people manipulate other people without realizing they're manipulating people. Will Monica be getting citizenship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Monica be getting citizenship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Monica be getting citizenship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Monica be getting citizenship in the year 2022? Yes or no? I'm going to say maybe yes. There's a good chance. It says no. Okay. I feel like that what it's trying to say here is that there's a beginning stages of the solid foundation will be laid, which is going to lead to you having a solid foundation. This is why I said yes. Because it's saying that you will do it, it will be successful. But there's some kind of work that needs to be done. There's some kind of greed, and there is limitations and restrictions going on, and it's taking some time with the Knight of Pentacles reversed. So it's going to be slow going. Maybe it'll be before the first 6 months of next year. Maybe if you get a different administration, you could. Please tell me, is Gray Veronica's true friend? Yes or no? Is Gray a true friend to Veronica? Yes or no? Is Gray a true friend to Veronica? Yes or no? I don't know, it's not really saying which one. It says no. And the underlying energy is not telling me enough about what is going on. Where is Aquarius, Aries? Okay, so this is you. I feel like that she could be finding you to be really mean. Like she might find you to be snippy, and she looks like she could be having some kind of self-worth issues. Also, she's getting tired or burnt out in the situation with you. And I feel like that you lose patience with her, or she feels like you do. No, the Eight of Wands is talking about something fast-moving energy, rushing energy. Will he reach out? Nicole. Please tell me, will Marco reach out to Nicole in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Marco reach out to Nicole within the week ahead? Yes or no? Marco reach out to Nicole in the week ahead? Yes or no? Marco reach out to Nicole in the week ahead? Yes or no? Maybe not. I'm gonna guess. I don't know. I'm trying to entertain myself, I guess. I'm gonna guess that the answer is no, because the Two of Cups reversed, strength is holding back, and the Lover is just talking about a disconnect in the sense that someone might like someone more than the other. Yep, the answer is no. Not in the week ahead. I'm seeing working and not making any progress in this situation. Sorry to report that. That's what it says. Please tell me, will Alma start her shop in the month of May? Yes or no? Will Alma start her shop in the month of May? Yes or no? Will Alma start her shop in the month of May? Yes or no? Will Alma start her shop in the month of May? Yes or no? That could be a good sign there. 10 of Cups. I would say this. I would say yes. I'm going to guess it says yes. Because the cards are good. Oh, it says yes, Alma! Woohoo! Even though it says that you're working and it's taking a long time. But you're going to start it. You're going to need some rest or something, though. You're coming out of a pause here, and the 10 of Cups is like, woo, yay, happy. The Tower is like a lot of pressure and things moving into calmer water and finding balance with justice. So awesome. I like it when the underlying energy tells me what the answer is before I know what it is. Sometimes it's not doing it though, and I'm still trying to guess. Maybe I should not try to guess on those ones. I don't need your whole name to ask your questions. Please tell me, will Norman reach out to Ashley in the week ahead? Yes or no? Yeah, I agree. Please tell me, will Norman reach out to Ashley in the week ahead? Please tell me, will Norman reach out to Ashley in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Norman reach out to Ashley in the week ahead? Let's see what the underlying energy says. I'm gonna go with a no. There's a good chance that it's no. Let's see what it says. Oh, it says yes. I'm gonna try to figure out why. He's apprehensive about making a decision to do that. What is the sign? You're Sagittarius and you're Taurus. This is him. I guess he's wanting to come together, blend the energy, maybe with some time, maybe closer to the end of the week. Like it's going to take some time. He needs some patience. I'm seeing some wanting to have a passion new beginning, which could be sexual, and wanting to come out of the sadness and loss. The reason why I was saying maybe no is because it's Hermit and the apprehension to make a decision. And I don't know if somebody needs to become single or wants more money or something like that, but... Nine of Pentacles reverse, usually somebody becoming single. Please tell me, is Kay going to get an offer for a travel contact in the month ahead? Is Kay going to get an offer for a travel contract in the month ahead? Please tell me, is Kay going to get an offer for a travel contract in the month ahead? Yes or no? Is Kay going to get an offer for a travel contract in the month ahead? Yes or no? I can't tell. I would say, if I had to say anything with this one, it's going to be yes because of the Queen of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups, even though this Ten of Cups in the reverse is like, is it in the month ahead? It says no. Must be saying that something is going to happen and that you're going to be fine financially. The Ten of Cups can indicate a disappointment. That's why I was like, I want to say yes because of the Queen of Pentacles. But because it says no, I would say that you'd still be all right financially, though, with the Queen of Pentacles. And I feel like that you're going to get some kind of new offer, maybe even with the Ace of Cups. So maybe there's an outlet that you're hoping for, that you're really thinking about. This is like no, a lack of balance and not. This is 3 major arcana. So... it says no, but I feel like that there's going to be a new option coming. It might be something else. It might be a little different. Okie dokie. Jasmine. No, make sure you post your first name there for some reason. Sometimes I'm asking your questions. I'm only going to be taking a couple more questions. Will Leticia be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Leticia be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Leticia be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Well, with these underlying energy cards, I'd be surprised if it says yes, because they're not that positive, but let's see. Yeah, it says no. I told you I'd be surprised if it says yes. What's so weird is that the sun is here. This is indicating being burnt out, working and not making any progress, and not having very good, like, maybe control over, I don't know, your energies, or having very good, like, there being delays potentially as well. I'm tired of people's shit, apparently, Leticia. There's 2 cards talking about emphasizing being burnt out. It's not good. I don't know. I don't answer questions like that, Danny. If you can't include the person's name, I can't answer your question. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and move on to the paid portions of the live stream. If you now would like to have a reading, you will have to purchase a reading. You're welcome, Letty. Come on, PayPal, sometime today. Geez, PayPal, whatever, it's just buffering. Come on. You can do it. Alright, so first we have Bertona. With a regular reading. After Bertona is Angela with a regular reading. After Angela is Diana with a mini reading. Thank you for the tip, Monica. And then I have Maribel with a regular circle reading. And then Jasmine with a mini reading. All right, I think I got everybody so far. If you would like to have a reading, Nick, I would highly suggest ordering a reading because right now I'm moving on to the paid portion. Okay? And plus, you would have to post your sister's name. Alright. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Alright, Bertona, go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, and then post your regular question. You do one after the other. Where'd she go? She's not showing up. There she is. I was like trying to message you and it wasn't showing up. What the heck? Alright, that's a good question. You can ask if Jamal has good intentions towards you. Yeah. All right, please tell me, why is Jamal continuously keep contacting Bertona? Why does Jamal keep contacting? All right, let's do that real quick then. Does Jamal have good intentions towards Bertona? Yes or no? Does Jamal have good intentions towards Bertona? Yes or no? Does Jamal have good intentions towards Bertona? Yes or no? Does Jamal have good intentions towards Bertona? I would say no with this lineup. For the underlying energy, let's see what it says. It says yes, but... It says yes. He's afraid. He's trying to release himself from a victim mentality. The King of Pentacles is worrying because that is a greedy energy. He's afraid of greed. Something to do with a person who could be a Cancer. He's trying to communicate about a Cancer maybe coming over to your house soon. It seems, or something about that. I would say Cancer because these are both Cancer cards. Who does he know? Or water sign, I guess, but who does he know who's a Cancer who would be coming over to your house? Or well, go with somebody. I would say coming over to your house because of the, that's what I get, the energy I got, but I don't know, it's like he's trying to maybe warn you about something. Let's see what it says. Please tell me, why is Jamal continuously keep contacting Bertona? What does Jamal want with Bertona? That King of Pentacles just flipped over. Totally different deck. It's in the reverse. Let's look at it for a second. This, some kind of baby mama. Someone being greedy. Ooh, the Tower on the bottom. Please tell me, why does Jamal keep contacting Bertona? What does Jamal want with Bertona? What does Jamal want with Bertona? What does Jamal want? Why does he keep contacting Bertona? Why does Jamal 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 keep contacting Bertona? By the way, anybody's asking, this is a regular reading. There's that Chariot in the reverse again. But this is a totally different deck of cards, by the way. The other one is the gold deck. Four of Wands. Want to become more self-sufficient, independent. The Sun. Oh, looks like he might have some idea to do with money. He could be having car problems. He wants to apologize and give you a love offer. I wouldn't want it if I was you, but that's just me. Please tell me, why did this fall out? Okay. Please tell me, why is Jamal contacting Bertona? What does he want? Why does Jamal keep contacting Bertona? Why does Jamal keep contacting Bertona? Why does Jamal keep contacting Bertona? Clarifying the Ten of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Wands. In the reverse, we have Justice. Clarifying the World. We have the Four of Wands. Oh my God. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have Justice. I think that he wants to kiss your ass. It's like becoming clear to him that you've walked away. We've got this King of Pentacles in the reverse. Again, this is in your reading. The other one I just did. The Six of Swords. This was actually there. I didn't show it to you. something about moving into calmer waters, moving away. It's talking about moving away. It's like a feeling of you're done with him. He doesn't have any hold on you anymore. Something has failed on his end. Why does Jamal keep contacting Bertona? Why does Jamal keep contacting Bertona? I think the ship sailed, sir. Why does Jamal keep contacting Bertona? What does he want? What does Jamal want with Bertona? Why does he keep contacting her? Clarifying the Knight of Cups. Mountain, clarifying justice. Tracks, clarifying Four of Wands. Bouquet, what's to reconcile? Clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed. Whatever he's been fucking with hasn't worked. Oh no. He got stabbed in the back by somebody else. Clarifying Judgment. See, he keeps fucking people over and then they get mad at him. And then they probably fucking him over back. Compass on the bottom. It feels really... Alright, what I keep getting is like a feeling that he's learned your value. I mean, that's not... The cards aren't here for it. But the feeling is like, what did I do? He's probably being treated poorly by other people, but at the same time, he low-key may deserve it. But, you know... Yeah, someone better is always coming. It doesn't take much to be better than Jamal at this moment. Alright, please tell me. I don't know, there could be homeless guys on the street outside your house or something down the street who are better than Jamal at the moment. Please tell me why does Jamal keep trying to contact Bertona? You probably would spend less money giving them money to help them out. Why does Jamal keep contacting Bertona? Clarifying Mountain. Detachment. Yes, Star Moon, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. Clarifying Tracks. Fortune. Clarifying Bouquet. We have Fulfillment. Clarifying Waterfall. I don't care what the cards say. I still feel like he has some kind of bad intentions in a weird way. Clarifying Stallion. Rebellion. What's on the bottom? Drama. Bluff. See, he thinks he's going to try to call your bluff. Also, he wants something to do with money. He's trying to get your attention. You're done with him. He's ready to submit to you, though, and do whatever you want. But you know how he is. It doesn't matter how it is. He was messing with somebody. He's having money issues for one, and he's wanting you to help him with his money issues. Two, he sees that you are not giving a fuck about him no more, and now, oh shit, I lost Bertona. I can't lose her. So let's go kiss her ass some more. See, here's my issue. He may currently not have bad intentions at this moment, but you know it's going to go there. You know it's going to go there. He's got a lot of emotions for you, and you're rebelling, you're detached, and he's like, oh no, I got to go charging towards her. She's moving away from me. Before he thought you were like just playing. Oh, she always says that she's done with my shit, and then I go back, and next thing you know, we're fucking... Some shit like that. I don't know, maybe they got some kind of cancer energy or something, I don't know. So he's got some idea on how to get more money with you, and it probably is going to take your money to do it. We got the Nine of Pentacles twice, so, you know. And the reverse right here, and reverse right here. Want to become more self-sufficient, independent. He been cut loose by whoever the fuck he was fucking with, probably. he might have good intentions now, but when it comes to the end, okay, it's like, oh, well, oh, I totally intend that if Bertona helps me with money, lets me move in with her, and lets me fuck her and do everything I want to do with her, I'm totally going to, like, pay her back. Yeah, he might intend that now, and then 6 months down the road, after you get his shit together, then next thing you know, he's cheating or fucking you over or something. I don't know. I don't get a good feeling from it. Because I feel like if you actually asked, like, what would happen if you did, I would not go in a good place. I feel like because, you know, part of your lesson is to have boundaries with him. Push those boundaries. Because I feel like that, you know, you've had a hard time because for when it comes to the people that you love, you gotta admit, you're a bit of a pushover. The people you love, they take advantage of you financially, and he don't need to take anything from you. He needs to be giving up some cash. That's what he needs to be doing. Okay, and if he can't come up with some kind of cash, he needs to fuck off because he's done enough. You know what I mean? In my personal opinion, I feel like that he's done enough. But something failed. It could be something legal. Could have failed with him. Something failed. He's got some kind of idea. Something to do with money. And he's determined. He thinks he can do something to get all this money and I could pay you back, Bertona. Don't you know? I could pay you back. Would that be awesome? Just give me more money. Well, being a Pisces too. Pisces are good at that. All us water signs are good at being pushovers. So, I feel like he's tired of doing everything on his own. And you're detaching from him. He wants to feel completed. He wants fulfillment. But the funny thing is he doesn't just want love fulfillment. It's keep showing up with money. Look what's in this picture. It's a bag of money. What's this right here? That's a bag of money. He wants a bag of money. You know? What's this? Oh, what's this called? Fortune. Fortune, huh? 9 of Pentacles reversed twice. Want to become more self-sufficient, independent. Okay, something has failed on his end. He's at rock bottom. He wants to have a fresh start. He has love for you. He does have love for you. He has the intention of having something. He wants to try to get back what he lost. Okay. But Bertona has already been down this road a few times. And she's like, you know what? I don't think that the 20th time is going to work, you know. And then we got the King of Pentacles in the reverse as well. That's some greedy energy. So he's got some kind of idea that he thinks that he can fix everything with it. But, of course, he needs your cooperation. But I don't feel like you should cooperate. I honestly think that you would probably have the same repeat performance. I mean, gosh, you can be a sucker for love, but how many times can you get burned by the same motherfucker before you're like, okay, I don't give a fuck what you say or how much you think you're going to give me or whatever your intentions are currently. I'm sure his intentions were good before because he's a Libra. Sometimes those Libra people, they can have good intentions and they go back and forth. He done fucked you too good in the past. God. Yeah, but he might even want to move in with you. Now, he might act like he's gonna do something at first, but I don't know. I don't trust him. It's just how many times can he burn you? Sometimes you gotta cut your losses and start over with somebody the fuck else. You need a fresh slate. You need to get out of this shit. Yeah, but he wants something to do with money and something to do with love. And he thinks he can, like, romance you or something like that. He can feel you walking away from him because you have the 6 of Swords and the 8 of Cups. I can feel you walking away like you're all done with his ass. Oh no, I gotta try to reel Bertona back in. He probably likes to string people along to try to take advantage of their feelings and string them along. Oh, this time, baby, it's gonna be different. You know, I got this idea where we're gonna get a bunch of money and then we're gonna go on a vacation and I'm gonna buy you a Birkin bag and everything. Uh-huh. I'm sure you're gonna get so rich you're gonna buy Bertona a Birkin. That's what I was picking up. I didn't even know he did that. Charms for him. I didn't even know he came up with master plans. But that's what I was picking up. I was picking up him having a master plan. How he's going to do it. This time it's going to be different. Can you imagine what we're going to do? It's going to be so successful. Alright, please tell me his small thinking and feeling about the family. What is Jamal thinking and feeling about the family? What is Jamal thinking and feeling about the tuna? What? Where'd it go? Did anybody see where it went? I don't see anything. That a piece, it sounded like a portal. I don't see it. Knight of Cups. That Knight of Cups came in a few times. King of Cups. There he is. He loves Bertona. Okay, he wants to communicate some truth with you. Nine of Wands. He ain't giving up on you. He wants to come pining for you. He's hoping you're still loyal to him. He's changed his mind, it says in here. We get that Four of Pentacles. More greedy energy. That Knight of Wands. He's got a little dick for you too, apparently. We have set, good, and song. Then we also have the letter K and G. We got money, fuck, change mind, healing, chasing, arrested, cheating, trouble, control, police, sorry, harmony, law, loss, hurt. Now, I told you he could have some kind of legal issue with that. And then, oh yeah, I think I wanted to say like, and what things were coming towards you for Libras or something. There was something about a legal situation. We have compatible. Enlightened, Dark Night of the Soul, Enemy, and Karmic Cycle. Alright, then we have some French fries. That could be about something, someone being salty or something. We have a leaf change, and we have this like compass, so he feels like you're his true north. We have the Knight of Wands. Passionate forward movement. That could be sexual. That can just be him wanting to come over and see you. You got the Knight of Swords too. He's got to come and say you something. He's got to come say something. He's feeling so worked up. And he needs money though with the Four of Pentacles, and he's learning something with this Hermit card. Alright, here's your charms. This is why you should try not to hurt people and stuff, you know? Hey Brian, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. All right, Angela, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name and first name with your sun signs. PayPal keeps buffering. It's not refreshing properly. You're welcome, Bertona. All right. Then we have Maria with a mini reading. Thanks for subscribing, Darlene. If you'd like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. All right, Angela says, will I be in a committed relationship in 2022? This is her free question that I'm going to be doing her. Angela has a regular reading. Thanks for letting them know, Diana. I really appreciate it. All right, please tell me. Well, people who send in a donation also get to ask a free question. So you don't just you're paid when you get a free one as well, or you can wait to the end of the live stream where I will be doing unpaid ones, totally free only. But at the end of the live stream after I've done all the paid readings. All right. Well, will it be in a committed relationship in the year 2022? I already put you on the list, Maria. Please tell me, will Angela be in a committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Angela be in a committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Is Angela going to be in a committed relationship in the year 2022? All right. So what I want to say with this lineup, 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles. But, all right, here. I'm going to say why it could be yes and why it could be no. So the answer could be yes because we got the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles, and that's what it means. But the reason why it could be no is because we got Strength in reverse, which is talking about fear. So let's see what it says. It says no. So what it means is that you're afraid to be in it, or someone's afraid of it. I mean, it isn't saying who it is, though. Someone's afraid. Someone's afraid of it. It could be you. There's disappointment, afraid of disappointment. There's some kind of issue with disappointment in the past. And then also this King of Pentacles. He's disappointed as well. That could be, what's his face? Yes, I have a list, but the list is for paid readings only. Yep, I have already written you down on the list, Maria. I'm doing good, Brian. How's things going on with your twin flame? Alright, and then for Angela's reading, she wants to know, you want to know what's coming towards you in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the near future. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the near future. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? There we go. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? On the bottom, the Three of Swords in the reverse. It says you're going to be healing some kind of connection with a Taurus or an Aries. There's more Aries energy. Oh, what the fuck is this? It looks like there's a lot of people who are going to be wanting to come towards you and wanting to reconcile. They're wanting to come in and up out of the cold. Does it mean you should? Fuck no, it doesn't mean you should. They're coming though. The Spirit's just letting you know. You know who? That one bitch. She's wanting to come towards you. Diedrich. He wants to heal shit with you as well. You're wanting to come in up out of the cold, and God knows who the hell else. Would not be surprised if there's other people. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the near future. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Clarifying the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. Angela, you're all up in your head, girl. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. There's Stephen. Clarifying the King of Wands. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. Justice. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We got the Chariot reversed. Why? We got the Two of Cups. Nine of Swords reversed. Eight of Wands reversed. Temperance. Three of Cups reversed. The Six of Pentacles. Six of Cups. Ten of Cups with the King of Cups. Who the fuck are you? What is this madness? Alright. It's saying that you're worried and anxious and wanting to come out of that about being in a relationship with the Two of Cups, some kind of relationship or partnership. It's saying that you're nervous about being in a relationship with Stephen. I don't know if you got some friends trying to say something. There could be trouble with friendship, peer pressure. And it's talking about giving you something, either about something about the past or children, and having the Ten of Cups. Maybe you're worried about maybe missing out on it. Like maybe you should do that. And then what's really interesting, we have the King of Cups sandwiched in between the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups. We have the Fool. So there's taking a leap of faith, and the Six of Swords. There's a difficult mental transition all about it. That's what it's choosing to talk about. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the near future. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Clarifying the Nine of Cups. Organization. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Lust. Clarifying the King of Wands. Versatility. Clarifying Justice. Companionship. Clarifying the Chariot reversed. We have adaptability. What's on the bottom? Seduction. Romance. Well, status. Resourcefulness. Exaltation. Protection. Caution. So you're trying to be careful. There's all this like energy, this romantic energy. And also doing well financially in this energy as well with this person, whoever you're trying to be with. It would be kind of nice to be in a relationship with somebody and help share the bills a little bit, you know. I don't know. You can always get a roommate, I guess. Please tell me what's coming towards Angela in the near future. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Well, when is when's he leaving? What's coming towards Angela in the near future? Clarifying organization. We have faithfulness. Clarifying lust. We have size. Clarifying versatility. We have death. Clarifying companionship. Friend. Do you have a friend who's a Libra? Clarifying adaptability. We have foe. Oh, that's that feeling then here. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Clarifying faithfulness. We have melancholy. Clarifying size. We have letter. Clarifying death. We have servant. Clarifying friend. We have wife. Clarifying foe. We have fortune. I hope does not mean something about you having some kind of car problem or some issue about your car or traveling issues. Why are you spinning? What do you think is going to happen? Just turn the fan on. Calm down. You can go out there if you want. No one's making you stay in here, little dog. Yeah, that's what I'm asking is if you have a friend who's a female. And is she married or something? I don't know, she's showing up as like wife. They could also talk about some kind of commitment or something. I don't know. It's like your friend. It says actual literally friend. And we have Libra here, Libra here. You could be falling out with that person a little bit. There could be something going on there with that Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying Lovers in the reverse. Is she with somebody who is the King of Wands, which is like, could be a Cancer or a fire sign? Clarifying the King of Wands. What is going on here? Clarify the Four of Pentacles. I feel like that you're going to have some kind of disappointment with her. You're going to have some kind of issue with her. But it's talking about there being justice, too. Clarifying justice. Knight of Cups. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Did you have a falling out with her? Look at they got the Devil. Something's going on with her. Clarifying the Devil. She's wanting to come up out of the cold. Now, with the Lovers in the reverse, it can indicate you guys not be in alignment in some way, shape, or form. It could be maybe she thinks that maybe you like her more than she likes you, or the other way around. Well, something's going to happen with her. I don't know exactly what it is. Maybe you're going to get together and hang out. And she might need some money. She might be having some financial issues and ask you for money. Could be something like that. Or that she could be afraid that she's losing you as a friend, and she's just wanting to come up out of the cold and not want to lose you. All I know is that I was talking about her. And not saying exactly what. It says companionship, so she might be coming to visit. She might be feeling like she's kind of losing you as a friend or something like that, and she's wanting to take some kind of action towards you. And she could be feeling codependent with that Knight of Cups in the reverse too. So like maybe she could be like not very happy and feeling abandoned, and she's hoping to make you cheer her up. Could be something like that. She's got some kind of limitations and restrictions going on. She's got some kind of drama. Apparently she's going to come visit you soon. Maybe go check on her. You can always call her up. Try to sound like the crazy friend. Oh, I got a feeling about you, girl. I'm going to call you and see how you're doing. Oh, how'd you know I was feeling it? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, so it's saying that you're going to be feeling all up in your head, having limited thoughts, maybe in a little bit of a victim mentality. I feel like that for the most part, you're pretty happy with Steven or whatever happened. For the most part, it's saying organization. It's like, where the fuck did I put the cards here? Look at the Nine of Cups. Egotism. You might act like you're happy on the outside, but you're not. But you're trying to be practical. You gotta live your everyday life. I'm seeing you still having some kind of feelings with him that you're still trying to process. But it's saying that you're wanting to, or you will be coming out of anxiety. You got some kind of lust, though. You're going to get some kind of communication from somebody. You're feeling defeated. You're going to be feeling defeated, or you could be, I feel like you're feeling probably this way a little bit now. And you're worried, anxious, wanting to come out of it, and then we got lust. We have sighs, so that means you're going through a loss. It's probably because of Steven. And then we have letter. It could also be talking about you worried about him communicate with you. And maybe then you'll hear from him. Or there's something else going on. Potentially with someone else. It doesn't say who, if it does. With the Fool, I feel that is Steven with the King of Wands. Okay. Versatility. Also, this friend, what if she's coming over to cheer you up? Maybe you're the one who's getting cheered up. That could be part of it too. I don't know, something about this friend, who I feel like is most likely a Libra. I'm seeing you overcoming the situation with Steven for the most part and adapting more easily than you expected. I do feel like there's going to be a lot of people coming around and trying to support you and help you out in the situation where they're just going to be like emotionally supportive, that kind of thing. I'm going to find out. You could be having some financial difficulties too. Clarify fortune. You're going to have some kind of difficulty around money. I don't know if you're going to have some kind of car problem or travel problem. Clarify fortune. The sorrow. Yeah, it's saying you got some money problems coming towards you. Maybe be careful with that, because in the near future, it may not have happened yet. So in the future, this is 3 to 6 months. So just be mindful of your finances, okay? I've seen you're having either some kind of problem with your house or your car. You're going to be having a hard time. Like, it doesn't say you're going to, like, lose your job or anything like that. I'm seeing you adapting, which is a good thing, but still, I'm seeing you having some problems. I usually don't have that come up, but on the bottom, what do we got? Journey, wedding, misfortune, and sweetheart, house. Why are we all in the reverse? Let me see what energy I'm getting from this. It says you could be going on a journey. And they're saying the wedding is like the Four of Wands, like a reunion, like a gathering of some sort, like this Four of Wands. And there's going to be some kind of misfortune. Then we have sweetheart, which is a person who is like me, who's a card reader. Then we have house and service. So maybe you're going to be getting some help from that person. It doesn't have to be me, obviously, because you got more than one reader that you talk to. So it could be related to something else or someone else. It's somebody who you doing that. And then lover in the reverse. And then the loss over Steven. I'm trying to figure out if you should try to protect the connection with him. And try to work on your healing. So I would say be careful with your spending. Try not to spend too much money on psychics or something. Getting too many readings. This is the future, what's coming in the future. So we're talking about the future. In the near future is 3 to 6 months. This is going to be way the fuck off in the future. Alright, let me know what's going on with that Libra friend. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Now, I'm not seeing nothing too bad happening. You know, it's really easy to spend too much money or something. I don't know, they're saying it could have potentially difficulties around your car and your money and your house, so you don't want to get in that situation. We're all trying to adapt to paying more rent. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? So either you're going to be cheering up the Libra, or the Libra's going to be cheering you up. Because there's going to be some kind of difficulty that's going to happen. You kind of already going through it, so that's why I say it could be you, or she could be having something going on. Maybe you're both going to have something. Maybe you're going to cheer each other up. Charms. What's coming for Angela in the future? What is coming for Angela in the future? What is coming for Angela in the future? You are starting a new cycle. We got the 10 of Pentacles though. 10 of Pentacles talking about family, is permanence, legacy, wealth. And we got a question mark with a mushroom. Mushroom sexual. Could be a fun guy. Now, is people coming towards you? Yeah, I think there's still people coming towards you. We got Capricorn up in here too. We got the King of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands. Someone's going to try to come over and get busy with you. We got friend, together, need, like. We have the letter G, P, I, P. By the way, I might be reading in another reader's shop, so that could be interesting. We have adventure. I think I said that in the chat though on Instagram. Oh, where are you going on an adventure? We got enemy, transform, lesson repeats, control, break up, crying, friend. So maybe the friend's going to go through some kind of thing. You got something going on with your friend. New home. Maybe, I don't know, maybe she got a new home. I have a feeling someone... Now, if someone asks you for money, make sure that you don't give more than you can afford to give. I don't know, I got a feeling someone's going to ask you for money, or you're going to feel... Either someone's going to ask you for money, or you're going to feel moved to give a large sum of money, and you might give a little too much. Just be careful with that. We got, I know how generous you can be, especially with your friends. We have sad, harmony, control, free, money, karmic cycle, help. See, someone, I feel like someone's going to ask you for help. And love. Then we have a clock, which is about, you know, divine timing. We have Capricorn. We have a palm tree, which is about stability and flexibility. We got an open heart. We got a new cycle starting too with this circle. We have a key, which is about opening up, unlocking things. We got a skull and crossbones, which is death, which can be, you know, the ending of something or transformation. And we have this bus. It's like a London bus. It indicates going somewhere. That is out of a bit of a distance. Probably like a driving distance, though. We have the Seven of Wands, standing up for what you believe in. The Hierophant, which is commitment, marriage. It could talk about, you know, being spiritual. The King of Pentacles. So maybe you might be fighting with Dietrich over his marriage or some shit like that. It could indicate something like that. And him, maybe he's going to try to come at you with this Knight of Wands, try to have sex with you. Alright, and here is your charms. I finally taped all of these little tiny tarots too. I think I got all of them the other day. It took me like a minute to do it. You miss Big Head. He does have a big head too. Alright, Diane, go ahead and post your question. If you're going to post your free question, make sure you post that one first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. We got Brian. I don't even know if I trust you, PayPal. I don't trust you today, PayPal. I know you don't, but I'm just telling you what it says. Alright, after Maria is Brian. With a regular reading. And go ahead and post your mini question as well. Did I make a good choice on cutting off? Oh wait, I gotta make sure I pronounce that right. Is it Ileana? I see I don't know. I can't tell if it's an L or an I. It looks like I'm trying to figure out if it's a one's bigger. Okay, so the L is bigger than the other one. So IL, Ileana. All right. Well, I was trying to guess because it looks like an I and an L mixed together. I can't tell which one's an I and which one's an L. It's silly. All right. Please tell me, should Diana have cut off Ileana? Yes or no? Was it a good thing that Diana cut off Ileana? Should Diana have cut off Ileana? Is it a good thing? Is it good that Diana cut off Ileana? Yes or no? Is it good that Diana cut off Ileana? Yes or no? Is it good that Diana cut off Ileana? Is it good that Diana cut off Ileana? Yes or no? It doesn't really say on the underlying energy if it was or not. Alright, let's see. The answer is yes. Even though I'm seeing there's something about the Two of Cups, which is some kind of relationship. It's like what is the word? The Two of Cups is it's like a companionship, and then strength is about either gaining strength or holding back, or which can indicate having some fear, and then feeling really restless and mentally exhausted. I don't know. There could be some trouble with friendship, peer pressure, or some kind of issue right here with this not trouble with friendship, trouble with family. Could be with someone who is the King of Cups. What is her sign? Capricorn, Libra. This is her. Now she does have a lot of love, and then she wants to cooperate. So that's what it's talking about. It says yes. Alright, go ahead and post your mini question reading, or mini reading question. No. What do you want to know, where the connection is headed? Or do you want to know if the connection's over? You can ask, is the connection going to be a long-term committed relationship? I could just ask where the connection's headed. Let's do that. Let's ask where the connection's headed. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Michael and Diana? Oh, King of Wands came out. Oh, that's not so good. Where's the connection headed between Michael and Diana? Where's the connection headed between Michael and Diana, please? Where's the connection headed between Michael and Diana? Where's the connection headed between Michael and Diana? Where's the connection headed between Michael and Diana? He's a Scorpio. Okay, that's him. You're Capricorn. Alright. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Michael and Diana? Where's the connection headed between Michael and Diana? Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Hangman reversed. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the Ten of Cups. And you're both single, right? Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the King of Wands. There's some fire energy up in here. There's a connection headed between Michael and Diana. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Six of Swords reverse, clarifying the Ten of Cups. The High Priestess, clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Six of Cups reversed, clarifying the Tower reversed. We have the Five of Wands reversed, clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Empress. What the fuck? Alright, on the bottom we have the Page of Cups, the Eight of Wands in the reverse, the Lovers, Four of Pentacles reversed, Two of Pentacles. Fuck, man. You know, he's dating somebody else or something. He's got more than one person going on here. I don't know, does he have a baby mama? We got the Empress up in here, but we have the Emperor as well. And it's trying to say that there's some kind of, like, he has some kind of secret to do with a family. And does he have kids with somebody or anything? Oh, Lord. The High Priestess in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Clarifying Justice. I do see him wanting to be balanced and fair, and there's a third party situation. Clarify the Three of Cups in the reverse. There's definitely a third party situation. Could be with a Cancer. Yeah. I think he has somebody coming in and out, like a female coming in and out of his life, and he's trying to move on from that person. And so he keeps trying to choose between if he wants to have a long-term commitment with you or with her. Now, let's talk about what we don't see. What we don't see is I don't see it ending completely with you. And I don't see it going anywhere either right now. I'm seeing him being indecisive as fuck. You know, he's feeling a lot of pressure. He's trying to make a decision. You know, I feel like a girl's kind of playing him, not you. I feel like there's a girl kind of playing him and stringing him along, and he's trying to figure out if he should move on from her and just stick with you, or if he should keep waiting for her. And he might already had some kind of emotional attachment with her before, you know. Well, you cannot think he does, but he's got somebody. It's really, really clear. Okay, there's a lot of cards. There's multiple cards indicating him choosing between you and someone else. Okay, and she's over here. Okay, she's here. She's here. There's Three of Cups reversed. We got the Lovers. Okay, we got the Two of Pentacles. He's weighing his options about what he wants to do with marriage. He's trying to figure out if he wants to get with you, like long term, or someone else. He's trying to make a decision here. He wants to have balance and fairness. He's feeling a lot of pressure. The Three of Cups can indicate... These are both Cancer cards. I mean, it could be a Libra, but it's more... This is Cancer. They could have Cancer and Libra in their chart or something like that. This is like talking like it's a real person and not someone he kind of is thinking about. He's trying to figure out... He thinks that he can have the Ten of Cups with this person. This Cancer person. But... he's still trying to decide. I think that she is being a player, the King of Wands reversed. Not him. I feel like she is. This indicating this is her. Now, this person could be his twin flame. I don't know. Either way, I feel like he's getting strung along. And he is. I don't think he's in a relationship with anybody. Okay? I feel like that someone's stringing him along. And he's thinking that he's going to get involved with this person. Or things are going to progress, and it's not. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I don't think that he's purposely trying to be awful or anything like that. I just think that there's this girl that he just keeps feeling like is going to come back. Maybe he starts to move on from her, and then right when he starts to get involved with someone else, she fucking comes back. And apparently, she's some kind of bad bitch. She's got something going on because he sees her as the Empress. And I don't feel like, I would like to say that I think this is you, but I don't. It's too much of other signs going on here. So where the connection is headed is him just trying to figure out if he wants to be with you or someone else, or if he should wait for the other person. Now, the more and more he gets strung along, the more likely he's about to like just forget that, because he's feeling abandoned. He's wanting to come out of abandonment, and he's wanting to come out of this pause. He's getting tired of waiting. He's having a difficult mental transition about it. So there's still a lot of potential in this connection, okay? But he keeps thinking about you, and he keeps thinking about the other person, and worried about making the right choice. You know what I'm saying? He's wanting to come out of conflict, though. He's like, he's got to make a decision. He's sitting on the fence, but he's got to make a decision. He wants to come out of conflict, though. So let her string him along a little longer, and then he'll be like, you know what, fuck this bitch. Maybe she ain't a fucking Empress after all. So I don't see it necessarily ending. I do feel like there's potential in this connection. Hopefully they aren't twin flames, and he just sees her in that way. And, you know what I'm saying? But there is potential. But I kind of feel sad for him, because I feel like he's getting strung along by somebody. All right, now it is Maribel's turn. Maribel, go ahead and post your free question first if you would like. To have a free question, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. And then also, shortly after that, you can go ahead and post your regular circle reading question. I am going to go to the bathroom really quick because I got to pee. But I'll be right back. What do you want to ask for your free question? Go ahead and post your free question first. Maribel, I'll be right back. Make sure you post your free question if you're asking one, or let me know you're not getting one. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, woo. Did you miss me? Alright. Alright, I guess you're not asking a free question, Maribel. What's coming towards you in May? Would you like tea leaf or tarot? Hey Maribel, can you let me know if you like tea leaf or tarot, or if you would like to have a free question or not? Maribel, can you let me know if you would like to ask a free question? What's going on with that? If you would like to not have it, just let me know really quick that you don't want a free question. I'll be waiting for you to answer. Who is your daughter and what's your sun sign? Make sure you post your first name, their first name, and everybody's sun signs involved that you're asking about. Alright, please tell me, will Samantha get out of the, I don't know how to say this properly, how to word this right? Will the situation, will Samantha's legal situation with the police be resolved in her favor? Yes or no? Will the legal situation with the police involving Samantha, will Samantha's legal issue be resolved in her favor? Yes or no? Will Samantha's police issue be resolved in her favor? Yes or no? Will Samantha's legal issue with the police be resolved in her favor? Yes or no? Will Samantha's legal issue with the police be resolved in her favor? Yes or no? Will the police issue be resolved in Samantha's favor? Yes or no? Might be a minute till it is resolved. Looks like she might have to pay something. I'm seeing yes, it will be resolved in her favor. They will see her as a person of value. I'm seeing her not putting up any fight and communicating the truth. I'm seeing like heavy energy here with the Knight of Pentacles. Feeling defeated, wanting to come out of that defeat. And I would say there could be, I don't know if there's like a fine that needs to be paid or something like that. But I'm seeing things improving. Also seeing somebody could be secretly lying. Alright, let's talk about what is coming towards you, right? In May. Okay. please tell me what is coming towards Mirabelle in the month of May. Please tell me what is coming towards Mirabelle in the month of May. What is coming towards Mirabelle in the month of May? Please tell me what is coming towards Mirabelle in the month of May. What is coming towards Mirabelle in the month of May? Ears ringing. What is coming towards Mirabelle in the month of May? What is coming towards Mirabelle in the month of May? What is coming towards Mirabelle in the month of May? Please tell me what is coming towards Mirabelle in the month of May. Are you single? It's talking about new love, but I don't know if it's what kind. I gotta clarify. What is coming towards Mirabelle in the month of May? Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. We have the Eight of Swords, and clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups reversed. Please tell me what is coming towards Mirabelle in the month of May. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords, clarifying the Five of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Knight of Swords, clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords reversed and clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Cups reversed. On the bottom, we have Temperance, the Knight of Swords. Now, you could be having some kind of ending with a Sagittarius. Okay, I don't know if that is currently happening. Or something that you've been waiting on to go somewhere or do something adventurous is going to be coming to an end. I feel like it could be a person. We have the Knight of Cups, so let's talk about wishy-washy energy. It's the Knight of Cups in the reverse. It's someone you have. This could talk about like travel delays or something like that, but the world is, it's like a lack of completion, unfinished business. Nine of Cups with the Magician. I'm seeing there being wish fulfillment and it's somehow manifesting some secrets being revealed about an ended commitment or a family issue. And also either travel delays or car problems. Some kind of delays. That's more in the current energy. So, I'm seeing you oh my god. I don't like saying this, but anyways, it says that you're unsuccessfully saving money for something that you need. It could be, I feel like it's you're trying to buy something with the Four of Pentacles in the reverses, like you're trying to save money. You could be spending too much money. Having a hard time saving money for something that you need. It could be a material thing. It could be like a house, car, something financial. I don't know, you could need a new phone or a laptop or a TV. It could be anything like that. It says that you're having a hard time with that. Oh my god. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. So you could be having a hard time with money. Clarify the Nine of Swords reversed. So what What is your sign? You're a Virgo. Perfect. Queen of Wands. You could be dealing with someone who's a fire sign or a Pisces. There could be some gossip. I'm seeing you feeling abandoned. Like this could kind of seem like you having to move house or something, feeling abandoned or being abandoned. Maybe you're needing to move or something like that. I'm seeing you not being very successful at that, unfortunately. Wish I could be telling you other news, but that's what it says. And then I'm seeing some kind of new love issue coming with Ace of Cups. Some kind of new love. Or either it's new love or it's an emotional new start. Okay? But we got the Three of Swords here. Clarify the Three of Swords. Clarify the Ace of Swords. But you could be heartbroken because the person could be lying or there being some kind of misunderstanding, and the person maybe, I don't know, someone is weighing their options, maybe acting like everything's okay and it's not. Someone's acting foolishly. And then I'm seeing you feeling like you're at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start and trying to recover from conflict and charging forward. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Some kind of new offers weighing heavily. You got some financial issues. It looks like it's more financial than anything currently. I'm seeing you having some self-worth issues, having a hard time with, it's just talking about a lot of money issues. Feeling like a victim, wanting to come out of that. I have some links I can send to you to help you because I'm seeing that you're having a lot of your financial issues are being caused emotionally and through mental blockages. And if you, I don't know if you follow me on Instagram. If you do, just like DM me. And if you don't follow me on Instagram, in the video description, there's my Instagram at Geeta Galaway. And you can DM me and I'll send you some links that can help you through the situation to help you improve, because part of what is blocking you is your own situation. There's something where you're blocking your own financial abundance through your mental self-worth. And I'm hearing that you need to clear those blockages. And then on top of that, they're saying that you're focusing too much on negative stuff, like what you don't have instead of what you do have. And so since you're not in a vibration of gratitude, you just keep losing. You're losing a lot of money. And it's saying that you're unhappy with what you got going on currently. Yeah, so if you want, I can send you some stuff because it feels more like it's mostly what I'm seeing, your money issues. This can talk about you spending too much money and it's causing you to not have the money for it, which something could fail. And if you already have the money, this could anticipate you potentially not having the money if you're not careful. So, but it's saying that you will be coming out of this victim mentality. I'm seeing a lot of disappointment, okay? And giving up on whatever you're currently been working on. Clarify the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Because whatever that you're dealing with has been unsuccessful, and you're lacking, like it's not, you're not finding your Ten of Cups. You're not finding your ultimate happiness. Clarify the Ten of Cups reverse. And now you're trying to figure out what it is. What is it that makes you happy? And so you're wanting to have a passionate new beginning. This is definitely something you're going through. So, I can't obviously send it very effectively here, but if you DM me on Instagram, I can send you a bunch of links that can help you clear out your emotional and mental blockages so you can move forward successfully. I would like to help you with that. I'm not charging you anything, you just have to DM me. I'll send them to you. All right, let's get you some advice. Advice for Maribel on the month of May. Advice for Maribel for the month of May, please. Advice for Maribel for the month of May. Advice for Maribel for the month of May. Advice for Maribel for the month of May. All right, so they don't come in reversals. So we have Blessed, number 22, and number 51, Milk and Honey. These are very good. These are very good. Things definitely could improve. It's not too late to change it all. All right, so we have Blessed, and the essential meaning of this card is something wonderful that is unearned and unexpected. Grace that is unforeseen, a gift from Spirit. It says, there are moments in life when, out of the blue, it seems that everything has been orchestrated by divine intervention. You feel blessed in ways that are difficult to express. It's as if the Red Sea parts in front of you and events come together to banish your troubles easily and naturally. You know deep down you did not deserve any of it, and yet here you are. This is one of those times. Let awe and gratitude for all of your blessings guide you now. So, they're telling me to use the prosperity message. It says, unexpected windfalls and good fortune come your way now. You're in a phase where any difficulties or obstacles that have stemmed your success seem to disappear on their own. Be ready to receive the windows of opportunity will open wide. Accept the blessings given to you now, and don't forget to share them. It's saying that you're going to get an unearned gift. So that's really good. But it's saying that, it says, in a way you've hit rock bottom, but what is required now is nothing less than total surrender. I need you to totally surrender. Then you'll be blessed. You need to surrender to the divine. I feel like that they're trying to say, you know, when you surrender to the divine, okay, like, I don't know if you have all these difficulties, you're like, the angels or God must hate me because I'm going through all these things. I must be being punished for something. I don't know what I did, and I'm being punished or something. You're not being punished. Everything is happening for a reason. Also, your vibration helps to attract your experiences. So if you have a low vibration, a negative vibration, like a vibration of worrying and anxiety and fear and just negative feelings, sadness, depression, any of those, you will attract, you are like a magnet to those vibrations when you're feeling them inside of yourself. You can act positive on the outside, but on the inside, you know, that's what really matters. So you have to let that go if you don't want to attract more negative situations, because you will only attract more negative situations. You know, so you have to let that go. And some people are like, I don't know how to let that go. You know, well, what you do is you have to radically accept that nothing that is happening to you is bad. And that everything that has happened to you, even the things that seem to be bad, are happening for your highest good. Once you do that, there's nothing to be upset or worried about, because you're open to the experiences that are coming towards you. You know, also, like the stuff that your daughter gets into, the issues that she could be having, isn't necessarily your fault. It's not any shortcomings. She's having her own journey. You're not necessarily responsible for her journey. I feel like that you could also be kind of blaming yourself for some of the issues that you're having with your family. And you need to let that go. You haven't always been the most perfect person for your family. You know what I mean? Because we all make mistakes. And we shouldn't be required to be completely perfect for our family members or our children who we raise to be a certain way. If they grow up and they start acting up, and not necessarily always your fault. You know, other things come into play. There's society. There's like people in school, their friends, other family members. There's a lot of people that are coming. You're not the only person who influences your children to behave the way that they do. So you need to kind of let that go. Because I have a feeling that you're kind of feeling guilty. Like, maybe I fucking failed my child. She's fucking up. Like, it's your fault. It's not your fault. You know, you got to understand that they're on their own journey too. They're here to learn lessons just like you, and they're here to make mistakes. Just be grateful that she's not injured and that nothing worse is happening. And I think that just that energy in itself will help to alleviate the situation. All you can do is pray that your child can learn her lessons without getting really injured or causing a lot of injury to someone else. All right, so we have milk and honey, but nothing is happening to you as bad. Everything is happening to you for your highest good. You gotta accept that. Even the things that seem bad are not bad. And so when when you understand that, then there's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to be afraid of. All right, milk and honey. The essential meaning of this card is the taste of prosperity, opportunities born of authenticity, nurturing abundance, trusting that your needs will be met. They're wanting you to be in these energies. They're wanting you to understand the things that I'm explaining to you. It says you've entered a sweet time in your life enjoying the land of milk and honey, and everyone wants to experience, does it say enjoying the land of milk and honey that everyone wants to experience? It's an interlude that feels more languid than ambitious. When your senses are awake to the unlimited possibilities of the universe, these times are precious and only come when you're in the authentic zone, wearing the world as a loose garment, not wanting, yet able to be nourished in ways both tangible and subtle. Abundance is an energy that you are a living part of. All your needs are being met. You are given the gift of nourishment in every form. I'm trying to check which one. There's like one more I want to do. It says, there's only one authentic you. This version of yourself is Spirit's emissary in the world. When you're in alignment with the truth that you are a unique expression of the divine, your ego can rest and your soul can illuminate your purpose. Now is the time when you're seeking your true north. When you find this direction, you automatically step into prosperity and the world brings you evidence of abundance. Miracles are a choice and a way of seeing the world. With every choice you make right now, you have the potential to seize good fortune and embrace your destiny. Opportunities will lead you to your best life now. Be open to them. You're getting a sweet taste of what you want. Oh, thanks, Dee. How have you been doing? Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful, Mirabelle. You're welcome. It looks like positive things are coming towards you. But it's like you're kind of getting in your own way. All right, now it is Jasmine's turn. Jasmine has a mini reading. If you're going to ask a free question, go ahead and ask that first. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. After Brian is Dee. With a regular reading. I'm about to start my phone again, this other phone. All right. Did you want to ask a free question, Jasmine? Or did you, I think, yeah, you already asked one earlier, didn't you? I think you already asked one earlier. Yeah, I thought so. I was trying to remember. Can you do? What'd you get? A mini reading? What can I do now that will make it successful? I don't know. The tarot cards are not very good for this question. Like the cards don't really say you should go to Etsy and do this. Like the cards don't have an Etsy card. They don't have those kind of things. You know what I'm saying? I can pull some cards and see what they say, but I don't know what it's going to say. All right, please. I'm going to just ask. I'm going to word it like what you should be working on with your career and finances, okay? Please tell me, what should Jasmine be working on currently in her career and finances as an entrepreneur? What should Jasmine be working on currently in her career and finances? Please tell me, what should Jasmine be working on in her career and finances? What should Jasmine be working on involving her career and finances? What should Jasmine be working on in her career and finances? What should Jasmine be working on with her career and finances? What should Jasmine be doing to work on her career and finances as an entrepreneur? What should Jasmine be working on? What she should be doing for her career and finances? What should Jasmine be working on with her career and finances? Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. You have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reversed. We have the Nine of Swords. Is there somebody else? Like another guy or somebody else? What's your sign? Leo. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. Three of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Nine of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Tower in the reverse. The Page of Wands. What should Jasmine be working on in her career and finances as an entrepreneur? I'm sorry, I'm just talking to myself. I can see you already put Leo. Clarifying King of Wands in the reverse. Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. The Ace of Wands reversed, clarifying the Three of Cups. The Six of Swords, clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the King of Cups reversed. Are you working with other people with this? Clarifying the Page of Wands. The Star in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the World. The Queen of Cups. The Ten of Cups. You think you're supposed to be Knight of Swords reversed, Queen of Swords reversed. Are you supposed to be like doing some kind of legal things, like getting some kind of licensing or something? I don't know, maybe needing a car, something to do with a car. Or traveling. I feel like you're supposed to be working with other people. Also, they're saying that they're wanting you to either come clean or do the right thing in a situation. They want you to reassess what you're doing. They're saying that you're worried and you're anxious about what you're doing, about your idea. They're wanting you to reassess your idea. There's something wrong with your idea. I don't know if there's some deception. Maybe there's something shady going on in one of your ideas. But they're wanting you to reassess what you're doing. I mean, they're wanting you to, the seed that you planted, they're wanting you to rip it up, throw it away, and plant a new seed. Whatever your idea is, they're wanting you to scrap it. And it's saying that you need to drop your guard and work together with some kind of friends. It's talking about coming together in celebration, and they're wanting you to move things into calmer waters with whoever you deal with the Three of Cups. They're wanting you to have some kind of teamwork with somebody. Could be somebody who's a water sign or Libra. And maybe work with them. Become more self-sufficient, independent. I'm seeing there's a lot of pressure to find something new. Clarify the Star in the reverse. Clarify the Magician in the reverse. Three of Swords. Saying that there's going to be a lack of success, or there's a lack of success due to maybe things staying up in the air, like having the intention to take action or hope of taking some kind of action and not doing it. I'm seeing there being issues with your follow through, which is causing heartbreak, but there's heartbreak over either friendship or a situation, emotional situation. Clarify the Devil in the reverse. Clarify the Seven of Swords reversed. Some kind of secrets are going to be revealed. The Moon in the reverse here. Apprehensive about making a decision maybe to do that. They're wanting you to do the right thing. There's like involving some kind of third party in this situation. And clarify the Three of Wands reversed. Clarify the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Hierophant. Also, there's an issue. Spirit doesn't agree with something that you're wanting to do. There's something that is immoral or something that you're wanting to do that Spirit doesn't agree with. They think it's a bad idea. I don't know. I guess example is if you wanted to start an OnlyFans. I don't know. I'm just saying an example. I'm not saying that's what you're doing. There's something that they're wanting you to not take action. They're wanting you to do things right. What they currently want you to do is get a new idea. And they're wanting you to kind of resolve things with other people. And work together with other people. They're hoping that you'll learn some kind of lesson so you can find your path to true happiness. If you're going to do something that is immoral or something like that, they're wanting you to do the right thing. Because in the long run, the secrets, if there's some kind of secrets, it'll be revealed. So you got to make sure you do things the right way. Sorry I couldn't get more information like that, but you probably didn't want to hear all that, but that's what it said. Hopefully that made sense. You don't have to tell me everything what you mean by it, but hopefully you understand what they're saying. All right, now it is Maria's turn. Maria has a mini reading. Please go ahead, if you're going to post your free question, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question, Maria. And then go ahead after that and post your mini question, which is and also include your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with that as well. All right, does Javier feel bad that I have been avoiding him? All right, and go ahead and push your mini question as well, Maria. Is your name Maria or Valentina? All right, please tell me, does Javier feel bad that Valentina has been avoiding him? Yes or no? Does Javier feel bad that Valentina has been avoiding him? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Javier feel bad that Valentina has been avoiding him? Yes or no? Does Javier feel bad that Valentina's been avoiding him? Avoiding him. Does Javier feel bad that Valentina's been avoiding him? Yes or no? Does Javier feel bad that Valentina has been avoiding him? Yes or no? It's not really saying either way on the underlying energy. It says no, he doesn't feel bad. I think there could be some disappointment, but he's just like kind of ignoring his feelings. I feel like that he's been really busy. He's got a lot going on. Maybe it keeps him distracted. He might be being distracted by trying to get attention from other things, other sources, like seeking happiness through other sources to distract himself. Alright, please tell me if you would like to have a reading. Please read the video description below. If you just only want a free question, you have to wait to the end of the live stream. Otherwise, send in a donation. You can ask a free question with your donation question. My donation price is starts at $5.55. So go ahead and read the video description below. Otherwise, wait to the end of the live stream. Alright, what is Javier's current intentions towards Valentina? What is Javier's intentions towards Valentina? What is Javier's intentions towards Valentina? Please tell me, what is Javier's intentions towards Valentina? 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 What is Javier's intentions towards Valentina, please? Please tell me, what is Javier's intentions towards Valentina? Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Knight of Swords reversed, clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Two of Wands, the Page of Wands reversed, clarifying the Five of Swords, we have the Ten of Swords, clarifying the Tower, we have the King of Swords reversed. Let's have your intentions towards Valentina. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse, we have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Sun, we have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands reversed, we have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Swords, we have the Page of Swords reversed. And clarifying the King of Swords reversed, we have the Ace of Wands reversed. On the bottom, we have the Nine of Cups. That's that same Nine of Cups That was in your other reading. 5 of Cups reversed. Like he's waiting for things to move into calmer waters. I do feel like that he sees you as wish fulfillment. Like he does want you. Okay. But he's not sure. He's trying to move forward cautiously, it seems. But he's feeling kind of tired of the situation. And so he's thinking about giving up on it. You know what I mean? Now, his intentions are to be in a relationship with you. But it feels like to him that, and he's got more than one option for happiness, he feels. But he feels like it's not being successful, like he's failing, like it's not working out. Like his intention isn't just to like have sex with you and leave. I mean, I think he definitely wants to have sex with you. But I don't know. It feels like he isn't getting really what he wants. And like things aren't working out. He might be feeling like you don't like him. That kind of thing. He might not be sure about how you really feel about him. There's some kind of issue with that. But I'm seeing he feels like he's not taking any action right now, but he is thinking about his future options, his options when it comes to happiness. And he does feel like he has more than one option. So I feel like that while his intention is to have a relationship with you, it doesn't feel like it's successful. And so now he's trying to make a choice in the future. So he's trying to make a choice. Should I go this way? Should I go that way? He's at a crossroads. He's not feeling like that all that great, though. He's lacking in inspiration. He doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want any drama. Okay? He is currently feeling defeated. He's feeling, with a 10 of Swords, he could be feeling betrayed. He could be feeling just at rock bottom. Maybe there's blocked communication going on. He does want to win though, no matter what the cost, but I'm seeing him having a tower moment, and in this tower moment he's confused, but he's also becoming emotionally detached. Like he's starting to just not give a fuck. I think that he doesn't want to care. And he wants to explore all of his options currently. And he's ignoring his passion for you. Alright, hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. It is now Brian's turn. Brian, go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. And then post your regular reading question. You're welcome. Yep, everybody gets a free question. A free yes or no question. I prefer if you ask it first, though. You can ask if Kiana has thought about you in the last 48 hours. If the answer is yes, it'll say what she's been thinking about you. If the answer is no, it will say what was the last thing she thought about you or why she hasn't thought about you. Please tell me, has Kiana thought about Brian in the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Kiana thought about Brian within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Go ahead and post your regular question. Yeah, it's a good one. Has Kiana thought about Brian within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Kiana thought about Brian within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Kiana thought about Brian within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Kiana thought about Brian within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Maybe. Could say yes. The answer is no. Let's talk about why not. You don't take any action towards her, and it is blaming you. You don't take any action towards her, so she thinks that you don't like her as much as she likes you. And I don't know, she could be thinking that you're moving on from the situation. Also, the Seven of Swords energy in the reverse can talk about like coming clean or choosing to do the right thing. I'm seeing her feeling very passionately towards you though, and having limited thoughts. And looking for a sign. So even though, to be honest with you, I don't feel like she really deserves your contact or anything like that. I don't think she's done anything to earn it, to be honest with you. But she is worried and anxious that you've walked away. She thinks that you walked away. Okay, so this is really mirroring the twin flame readings I've been doing. Did you watch any of those? I've been posting twin flame collective readings, and it's really mirroring. You're on, I changed it. Instead of divine masculine, divine feminine, because it's not divine masculine, divine feminine. It's runner and chaser. So I changed it to runner, chaser. Basically, the chaser is just the person who is trying to get in the relationship and who would willingly be in it. And the runner is the person who's trying to avoid it in some way, shape, or form. So I suggest watching that. All right, go ahead. What's coming towards you in the near future? Nope, you're not the runner. You're still the chaser. Except that the chasers have been all up in their head lately. And the runners have been thinking that the chaser has given up on them and are leaving. And it's making them go, oh no, maybe I should go after them or something. Or maybe I should do something to get their attention. Why aren't they chasing me no more? Come on, chase me. Don't you want to chase me? It's like, shut the fuck up. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Brian in the near future. What is coming towards Brian in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in the near future. What is coming towards Brian in the near future? Coming towards Brian. You're the Queen of Wands right now. What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What are you hiding, Brian? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? On the bottom we have the Seven of Wands, King of Wands reversed, Page of Cups reversed, Three of Cups, Four of Cups, the Fool, the Hermit. Alright, so I'm seeing you planting some kind of seeds for potential reconciliation or healing. I'm leaning more towards healing currently. With the Queen of Cups. Whoever the fuck that is. Someone who's, oh, it could be her. Even though she's saying that she's moody. It could be Kiana is saying that she's moody. That or your mom. I don't know. See, it's saying that there's like either some kind of celebration, third party situation, someone acting foolishly. What do we got here? Whoever the fuck the King of Wands is, it could be someone who's a fire sign. It could be you. Being defensive with the Seven of Wands. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian. You're not the runner, Brian, because if she DM'd you and said, hey, you know, Brian, I am really sorry that I treated you the way I was wrong, and I would really like to work on a relationship. Can we get together and you know, talk it out, hang out? I think that maybe you are my twin flame. Okay. Maybe we are twin flames. I'd like to get together and explore that. Because I keep messing with all these guys and it doesn't seem to work out no matter what. Maybe it is because I'm supposed to be with you. So say she does that. What's Brian going to do? I'd be like, no, fuck you, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I'm done with you. Is that what Brian's going to do? That would make you the runner. Or is Brian going to go, okay, Kiana, sure. If you want, we can hang out. Maybe, as long as you behave and everything. And that makes you the chaser because you're willing to give in to be in the relationship or to work on the relationship. You want to work on the relationship. Deep down, you want to work on the relationship. That makes you the chaser. Yeah, well, if you did, that's what you do. And so therefore, that doesn't make you the runner, does it? You're not the runner. Please tell me what's coming towards Brian in the near future. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in the near future. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. But I am seeing you putting up a front and trying to act like you're all confident and shit when really deep down you're at the Ten of Swords reversed. At rock bottom, clarifying the Moon. Six of Cups. Clarifying the Chariot reversed. We have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. Anna, no. Unless you order a reading. Alright. We have the Three of Wands. Yeah, right. And she's like, what if she called you on the phone? Brian, come on. She's sweet talking you. Come on, let's see what is, you know, let's see if it work out. Maybe we are twin flames. The hell? You are not going to be like, oh no, I'm not doing that. I've only been working on this for fucking years. Silly. What's coming towards Brian in the near future? Please tell me what's coming towards Brian. I'm seeing you waiting, working on shit, making progress, gaining some enlightenment. You got the Three of Cups reversed. You're going to have some peer pressure, trouble with friendship. Alright, you're going to be reconciling with some of these people too. You could be getting an invite or an opportunity, some kind of invitation to work together with somebody. You could get an emotional offer and a physical offer coming towards you. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in the near future. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have health. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. We have decision. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have innovation. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have romance. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. We have indecision. Originality on the bottom. Convention. is this one? Affair, charity. You're thinking about your different love options. You're thinking about different people too. You got a lot of people like kind of messing with you though. Looks like you could be having some problems with authority figures as well. Like your boss or some shit, I don't know. Someone who's in a position of authority over you. What is coming towards Brian in the near future? I'm good, Anna. If you'd like to have a reading, please in the video description. Right now, I am doing paid readings only, and only people who are sending in donations are getting free readings, unless you wait till the end of the live stream when I'm done doing paid readings. Alright, I don't want to keep repeating myself. I've already said that like 3 times now, since in the last 15 minutes, so. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Brian in the near future. Clarifying health. We have child. Clarifying decision. Joyfulness. They're saying that you are working through some codependent energy currently. You're looking for happiness outside yourself. You need to learn how to make yourself happy without being in a romantic relationship. Clarifying innovation. I feel like you kind of do that, but clarifying innovation. But you're still trying to master, like, not being lonely. Clarifying romance. Despair. Clarifying indecision. Wedding. And that was in your underlying energy. So it could have happened, it's like really recent. The thing about authority figures, that's like in your underlying energy, so that's like recent energy, so that's like now. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in the near future. Clarifying child. We have doctor. Clarifying joyfulness. We have size. If there's somebody in your family who's sick and you're feeling overwhelmed about it, if not, you're going to assume. Clarifying messenger. We have falseness. Clarifying despair. I don't know. I don't know if that's what it is. No. Clarifying despair. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Clarifying wedding. We have hope. Alright. And then on the bottom we have waiting. What are you doing? Oh. What's Brian doing? What's Brian doing? He's wanting to come out of this energy too, by the way. That's why they're all in fucking reverse. What's Brian waiting on? Waiting on reunion? No. Foe. What is the foe? A gift. Sorrow. Oh, pleasure seekers. Enemy. I'm seeing you getting some kind of invitation. Look at you. What is this? Hang on, let's talk about me now. Flip it around, fuck it. Come on. Talk about an invitation or communication letter. It's talking about someone being kind of guarded, defensive. Maybe it's saying you. Maybe you're defensive over what I'm saying to you right now. You have room. You're thinking about, I don't know, service and money issues. You're having some money issues. You need to learn how to learn some lessons to go through some kind of transformation. So you're having money issues, huh? Who's sick? Either someone's sick now or someone's going to be, I'm seeing you overwhelmed. child. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reverse. Yeah, look at that. Worrying, anxious. Who's sick? Can at least tell me who's sick. All right, and then it's saying that you're at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start, and you're trying to make a decision. You're strategizing on what path you should be going in order to find your happiness. Because you got some kind of loss going on with size. Clarify size. They're saying you got like pride or ego in the way. Anything that you do with pride is going to not turn out good. So you got to be careful of that. Nobody has them now. That's unfortunate. I don't know. It could be just sick. Maybe you're going to be worried about it. Hopefully that's all right. I don't like saying that kind of shit. Maybe it's a mental health issue. All right. Clarifying falseness. All right. So it's saying there's some kind of... What the fuck? The moon. Something that... And some kind of secret from the past is going to be coming back. You're going to be getting a message from somebody to do with a secret in the past. Clarifying moon. Tell me about Brian's secret. Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying Eight of Pentacles. Working and making progress towards a love situation. Who is this past person with? It's somebody who, it could be an ex that you had a hard time. That person's going to be coming back to you. Apparently they're going to come back to you and they're going to be full of shit. They're going to be sad. There's going to be some, they're going to try to get you to come back to them or something like that. They're going to be like, oh, I'm sad. Cheer me up, Ryan. Let me suck your dick. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Yeah, I'm seeing some sexual energy coming towards you. So you got somebody who's coming toward you. They're going to try to invite you. Get together, but there's something false about it. Falseness. Maybe they're going to be lying about being sad. What are they trying to get? Falseness. What's false? Room. I don't know, like a false ending or something. Let me get this other cards. Clarifying innovation. Resistance. All right, I'm seeing you resisting it. We got Taurus and Aquarius energy here. Is that Jupiter? A person who's going to come towards you and they're going to have a totally new approach in this situation. It's someone that maybe you resisted in the past. Someone might be trying to help in the situation as well. And the person might be trying to hit you up, trying to get some kind of financial advice. But whatever they're doing, I feel like they're coming towards you in a false way. They're full of shit. Be careful of that person. All right. Be careful of them. They're hiding behind a mask. They have different intentions other than what they are acting like they have. All right, then I'm seeing either car problems or travel delays. Hopefully not car problems, because your car is pretty new. I'm seeing you trying to make a decision about romance. So maybe the issue is here. The issue is in this Taurus here. I don't know, maybe Kiana is going to hit you up. I know that the twin flame's getting a lot of action lately. Maybe she is going to hit you up. Oh, Brian. Come on, Brian. Let's see. Let's see if we're twin flames. This right here is a different person, though. But I am seeing you're resisting because of this Taurus energy. But I'm seeing someone, you're going to have more than one option of people coming towards you. Okay. And part of you is going to want to give up on, wait, not Kiana, whatever you, I don't know, I'm getting like an energy of you getting involved with multiple people potentially in the future. I'm seeing you being disappointed and avoiding making a decision about because I'm getting like a back and forth energy where your party wants to keep moving forward, party wants to have more of an intimate connection with somebody in the future. Doesn't mean you're going to feel that now. You might feel that in the future for whatever reason. Maybe something's going to trigger it. Maybe this person coming towards you is going to trigger it. Clarifying indecision. Quarrel. Clarifying quarrel. Revenge. My revenge. Criticism. So I am seeing you very disappointed and having some kind of issue with somebody. You're trying to make a decision. You're not wanting to have any like fighting. You're, I don't know, maybe not no drama with somebody. And something over a wedding, which doesn't have to be a wedding. It could be like a celebration, a get together, a gathering, and you're having a decision about fighting, and then maybe someone want to have revenge, and then being criticized probably by me about you trying to decide. So I'm seeing you ultimately choosing to, I don't know, it's like you're struggling with codependent energy, like looking for happiness outside yourself. You need to do what makes you happy. Now, I'm hearing you do a lot of working, and you don't do any play. You don't have to play with your dick. You know, you can play with other shit. There's a lot of fun things in life to do, other than playing video games. Because I'm hearing you do plenty of that as well. But, you know what I'm saying? Go do something. Go travel somewhere. Go somewhere. Go to somewhere pretty. It's summer coming up. Come on. Go do something fun. Snatch a friend. Take a friend. If not, just go with yourself. See what happens. Go on an adventure and see what happens serendipitously. Yeah, you need to take a vacation for Brian. Not for nobody else, for Brian. You don't give yourself enough fun. Okay? You don't need a relationship to be fun, to have fun. And like you don't need a romantic relationship is what I mean. You don't need a romantic relationship to have fun. And you don't need to just play video games. I'm hearing that you do other things too much at home and sitting in front of a computer or in a computer chair just sitting at home. You do too much sitting at home. You say, hey, I want to put in for, what you do is whatever days you get off work, I don't know what days you get off work normally, so whatever your days are off, then ask for extra days off after that. And then it'll be like 4 days off in a row. Then go fucking somewhere. Go somewhere. There's travel shit is real cheap now. COVID's over. Go somewhere. Go somewhere tropical, somewhere pretty. You know, go somewhere that makes you happy. I don't know what makes you happy. You're an Aries. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like going to camping. I don't know what you do. All right, what are you into? Do something outside. Okay, they're saying you're not grounding enough too. You need to start working on your energy. You need to do spiritual baths, doing things. You're not doing no spiritual work, they're saying. You're stuck. You're stagnating spiritually. I am seeing you working on it eventually, but you're waiting. You're waiting to work on your spirituality. What are you waiting for? Yeah, you need a vacation, sir. It's been long enough. You need to take something for yourself. I don't know, don't you got a friend who lives somewhere? That's interesting. You need to do something to have fun. See, the problem is that you're having stuck energy. You're worried about not having enough money. When you worry about money, you block the money. Probably sent you some shit on Instagram. You need to work on your energy. You need to learn how to work with your energy so you can become a master manifestor and you can have anything you want. You thought you didn't accomplish everything. You're like, oh, I did this. I did this thing and I got money. I'm more successful than I ever was. But now you're working all the damn time. You stopped working on yourself because you feel like you got as far as you're meant to go. But you're not. You only just started. And then you quit because you're happy. You know, you're kind of becoming, what is the word? Compliant. I mean, part of you is happy that you're improved, like things improved in your life, and you're a lot better place than you used to be, but you stopped working on yourself. Part of you, part of your spirituality hurts you because you can't be with Kiana. So part of you avoids it, and that's causing a blockage. It's causing a blockage financially as well. You can't manifest being with your twin flame if you're not financially abundant, apparently with us in this cycle, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know if it's for everybody's cycle. I don't know if it's for all the twin flames, but whoever's in my cycle group can't seem, as long as they're financially being blocked, they can't progress in their twin flame relationship. You got to work on yourself and work on your energy in order to fix the shit with Kiana. You need to work on your energy to fix the shit with Kiana, because when you work on yourself, she works on herself and she improves. But I feel like you're not really doing nothing no more. You need to do some sea salt baths, spiritual baths. You need to go somewhere pretty. Go do something fun. Snatch your friend up. Take your mama. I don't care. You need to go do something fun. That, or the beginning part is saying that it could cause, like worrying could cause sickness, but you need to change your vibration. You need to raise your vibrations real low. You need to change your vibration, or things are only going to keep getting worse. And then you're going to be back where you were before. So it's time to get your shit together. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian. And in your future, what is coming towards Brian. No, we're not ready for you yet. What's coming towards Brian? And in your future, what is coming towards Brian? And in your future. Alright, so we have the Hangman and we have the Sun. Let's talk about you being at a pause and gaining clarity. The Sun, they're saying, is divine masculine energy. That's your energy. Gaining clarity. You know something needs to change. You all the divine masculines are getting this energy. You're gaining clarity about what you need to do. You're starting to gain clarity, getting ideas. You feel like something's got to change, something's got to happen. I know you feel it. All the divine masculines are feeling that. Spirit is trying to get you guys to gain more enlightenment. We have imagine, free, about, you, little, I don't know, you have the word little twice. Little smile. Cool. Divine. We have the letter W, R, we have police, observing, spoiled, month, bold, separation, community, love, enlightened, week, as in like week, like a tired, not the days of the week. We have peace. You have a peace sign, so you're going to get some peace out. Oh, no, that's good. We also have, what's this? We got Scorpio. You could be dealing with somebody who's a Scorpio. We have a leaf, which talks about change. We have you finding your true north with this compass. We got your crown chakra issues opening up. You have a couch. You could be getting a visitor. We have an axe, stopping a pattern. We have the scales, which talk about things in balance. Also can talk about legal situations. We got a purse. Like talking about you having baggage. We have baby feet. There's something about children. We have G clef, talking about music, raising your vibration. We have a cat, independence. We have a siren or a mermaid, which is feeling irresistibly drawn to something. We have glasses, so someone looking, watching, stalking, something like that. We have, or maybe that's something you're going to be doing. We have a small violin, which talks about sympathy. We have a new cycle starting. We have scissors, cutting away things that no longer serve you. And we have this gecko needing to ground yourself. Then we have the Seven of Cups. You're trying to make a decision, fantasizing about all the different possibilities. And with the Seven of Swords, strategizing. Hopefully you're not being deceptive, because this isn't talking about illusions and lying. So hopefully that's not what's going on. And then we have a success, a sudden change, and plans will test your adaptability. All right, so here is your charms. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Hey Jody, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. All right, now it is Dee's turn. If you're going to go ahead and ask a free question, Dee, make sure you ask your question and post your first name, their first name with your sun signs. Yes, at the end of live stream, or for people, Maddie, I'm doing free readings for people who have sent in payments. All right, so I have Evelyn after D. With 2 mini readings. That or the end of live stream. Hey Myra, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. You can't get a general reading for free. The only thing that's free is yes or no questions, as it's stated in the thumbnail and the title and the video description. If you'd like to get a more in-depth reading, please look in the video description. There's information on how to order a reading. Has Tim thought about D within the last 48 hours? Please tell me, has Tim thought about D within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Tim thought about D within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? You can't have a free reading right now, Myra. I'm doing paid readings currently. If you would like to get on the list for a paid reading, the price only starts at $5.55. You can see in the video description below, it explains that. Different options, and actually you can do a free reading with your paid reading, or you can wait to the end of the live stream, but I will not be giving it before then unless you buy a reading. Okay, Tabitha, I'll do it after this reading, hun. I hadn't got it. Oh yeah, I just got some kind of notification now, Tabitha. It'll be after Evelyn. Alright, please tell me, has Tim thought about D within the last 48 hours? Tell me, has Tim thought about D within the last 48 hours? Please tell me, has Tim thought about D within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Tim thought about D within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? I would say maybe. There's a good chance it says yes. Let's see. The answer is yes, like I said. Yeah. He wants to charge forward and talk to you. He's thought about talking to you and speaking some kind of truth to you. But he's not taking no action. He wants the conditions to be just right, unfortunately. He wants to give you some kind of offer. I don't know, or an invitation. He's conflicted though. The conflict could be internal with the Five of Wands. I don't know. Something has been unsuccessful currently, and I don't know. Something is changing. So let's see what your regular reading says. What did you want to ask for your regular reading? Go ahead and choose your regular reading, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Okay. Did you edit another reading? Alright, so D, then Tabitha. D, Evelyn, Tabitha. With a... Is it okay if you... Can you go after Tabitha? It shouldn't be too long. Because you kind of said your payment a little late. Okay, after Tabitha. Okay, yeah, you already answered my question. You're reading my mind, D. Alright, Tabitha with a mini reading. And then D again with a regular reading. Okay, cool. I'm sitting here fighting with PayPal tonight. Let me update the list real quick. To see me do well at this new job. Oh, we got to give the job a name. Let's give the job a label. Like, I don't know. I'm going to call it Chief of Staff. You said Chief of Staff position. All right, I'm going to call it that. Please tell me, will D be doing well at the Chief of Staff position? Will D do well at her new job as the Chief of Staff? Will D do well at her new job as the Chief of Staff? Yes or no? Will D be doing well at her new job as Chief of Staff? Yes or no? Will D do well at her new job as Chief of Staff? Will D be doing well at her new job as Chief of Staff? Yes or no? Will D do good at her new job? Will it be successful? Will D's new job as Chief of Staff be successful? Yes or no? Will D's new job as Chief of Staff be successful? Yes or no? We have Death in the reverse, the Nine of Pentacles reversed in the underlying energy, the King of Cups reversed, the Two of Swords, the Five of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the King of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Pentacles reversed. I'm going to take the Emperor. They don't have good news. I had a feeling it might be bad when I read that underlying energy, but I was hoping it was like your energy of you leaving your other job. Alright. Please tell me. It says no, by the way. Please tell me about D's current job as Chief of Staff. Please tell me about the Chief of Staff job for G. Please tell me about D's job as Chief of Staff. Please tell me about D's job as Chief of Staff. Clarifying the Eight of Cups, Three of Swords reversed, clarifying the Sun in the reverse, the Knight of Wands, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Lovers in the reverse, clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse, the King of Wands. Aries, yeah. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed, the King of Cups. At the bottom we have the Ace of Cups reversed, Four of Wands reversed, the Sun, Nine of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles reversed, Six of Wands reversed, Two of Wands. Okay, I need to finish clarifying these and I can, which one should I use now? Okay. Please tell me about Dee's new job as Chief of Staff. Please tell me about Dee's new job as Chief of Staff. Please tell me about Dee's new job as Chief of Staff. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have Fortune. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have Bluff. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have Originality. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have Health. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have Impulsiveness. On the bottom we have Decision, Charity. Could be a money issue too. Caution, Domination, Innovation, Endurance, Manipulation, Acquisition. There could be like a, okay, on the basis that maybe you are going to actually get the job. I'm seeing you ultimately walking away from it. Don't you already have an issue at your current job that you were just at where somebody was romantically interested in you? See, I'm a little concerned that I'm going to end up mixing up the two, even though it obviously says no. And it's talking about you walking away from it. But what I don't know is if you're not going to get the job or if you're just going to walk away from it. I'm going to ask if you're going to get the job or not. Alright, please tell me, is D going to get the job as Chief of Staff? Yes or no? Is D going to get the job as Chief of Staff? Yes or no? Is D going to get the job as Chief of Staff at the job that she's trying to get right now? Is D going to get the job as the Chief of Staff? Yes or no? Is D going to get the job as Chief of Staff? Yes or no? Is D going to get the job as Chief of Staff? Yes or no? I mean, I got the Emperor again. So are you going to get the job? The answer is no. It says you're not going to get the job. It's saying that this could be a good thing. It's talking about the person in the leadership position making a decision, and apparently things not working out in the past. They're repeating a lesson when it comes to the hiring process, and so they're wanting to kind of reassess, totally radically change how they're approached when it comes to whoever the fuck they're hiring to do these things. And it's taking a long time too, and there's going to be a lack of balance, some injustice going on. I'm seeing them not cooperating and disappointment. And it's saying that you might end up with something new, so a different job that you're going to love. It could be true what you're saying compensation-wise, because of the reason why I thought that there could be issues with you getting the job or leaving it is because we have death in the reverse and the underlying energy, which is a final ending. You'll hear some readers say, oh, it's an ending that it's not going to end, you're coming out of the ending. No, it's a final ending. With the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, it's talking about wanting to become more self-sufficient, independent, which you talk about like wanting more money. And the person, whoever you're dealing with, is going to be feeling emotionally negative about it and having a problem with indecision. With the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, maybe they paid a lot of money and then they got burned in the past. Let me finish clarifying these. Yeah, but the that could be the money issue. Maybe is it possible to change it? Please tell me about D getting the Chief of Staff. Please tell me about D getting the Chief of Staff. Clarifying fortune. We have enemy. Clarifying enemy. We have frivolity. Yes, exactly. Clarifying bluff. We have Lord. Clarifying Lord. We have conversation. They might like you, they just, maybe they don't want to invest that much in somebody. Clarifying originality. We have surprise. Clarifying surprise. We have despair. Clarifying health. Sorrow. Clarifying sorrow. Sighs, which is like the widower. So our widow. Clarifying impulsiveness. Now, whoever you're dealing with is a guy. The King of Cups. We have gift. Clarifying gift. Now, wife. It makes me wonder if this guy's romantically interested in you. Because, what? Clarify gift. I want more of this. I don't know if the guy, like, gave you some kind of false hope. Clarify if you're following me. No. Clarifying conversation. Clarifying despair. Yeah, saying that you will unexpectedly get turned down and have a loss. Clarifying size. Yeah, saying that you are not going to take this very well. And what's it talking about? Talking about the reading you're getting right here on the bottom. What does it say about it? It's talking about me, telling you about misfortune and healing. And then also love, but it could be like a love of like what you're current and waiting. And it's talking about you maybe being all up in your head about it, needing to learn some lessons. It doesn't matter. I don't know why you're saying masculine energy. King or queen of anything, is it masculine or feminine? It's just the energy of that. Okay? Just because it's a king doesn't mean it's a male who is talking about. My twin flame is a guy. He's a man. And he comes up as the Queen of Wands all the fucking time. Okay? I come up as the King of Wands. I'm not a man. It doesn't matter when it comes to that stuff. So yeah, it appears that you're not going to get the job. They could be feeling like maybe you're too greedy or something like that. I'm not saying that like that. It's just that what's what it's saying. I think this King of Cups person, though, whoever this King of Cups person is, could be a water sign. It could be a Scorpio. They could give you something. They give you some kind of hope. Something could positive still happen out of it. Maybe they could offer you a different position or something like that. Maybe there could be some kind of negotiation that could take place about something else. Either way, it's talking about you walking away and healing. But you're walking away, walking towards still fortune. And going through a transformation. And then the sun in the reverse is saying, Is she right? Yeah, Aries. It's talking about secrets being revealed and you're upset. That it's not going to be successful. And it's like talking about you being very passionate. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Disappointed. Feeling a lot of pressure to maybe do something to reconcile the situation, strategizing on what you could do, and talking about to recover from this loss. I could be trying to say something like that with bluff. Now, they do see you as a valuable person, okay? It's just that they don't feel like that you're they might even use these words, they don't feel like that you're quite the match for your situation, for the position, only because I feel like that they do feel like you're original. They like you as a person. They might offer something else or something. Could happen. But I'm seeing you being upset is, again, is talking about you being upset, lacking in inspiration, trying to take time to heal with the health card and the malady. And the King of Cups must be somebody who is in the hiring process. I'm seeing you coming out of a sad feeling and they're impulsively going to give you some kind of gift. And wife can talk about a partnership or something, and hope. So something positive still could come out of it. Okay, so maybe you won't end up with a chief of staff position. Maybe you'll get a different one. Or maybe they'll suggest you to another position or to another place or something. Hey, I heard this place is hiring. You know, it could be something. I feel like something is positive going to happen. Or is trying to say that this happening is actually a gift because there's something better. But I'm not getting a feeling that they dislike you or anything like that. It's not personal. They're probably being asked. I want to see the underline. Just say, yeah, decision, charity, caution. I'm getting you having some kind of partnership in flattery, though. I'm trying to make a decision. I don't know, something could happen still, but maybe you won't end up in this position. Maybe you'll get something else or something. Yeah, they want someone cheaper. They see you as not cheap. You're the Queen of Pentacles here in this situation. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? And if you already said, I'm sorry if I'm making you repeat yourself. Advice, you said advice, okay. Angels want me to give you the Alice in Wonderland Oracle deck. Let's see what they're going to say. And then it'll be Evelyn's turn. Evelyn, you can go ahead and post your free question if you'd like. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. And the free question is yes or no, so make sure it ends in a yes or a no. All right, please tell me advice for D on her finances and career. Advice for D on her finances and career, please. Advice for D on her finances and career. Advice for D on her finances and career. Advice for D on her finances and career. All right, so we have number 36, shine bright like a candle. You will make it through this. And number 24, use your time well. Make every moment count. All right, so first 36. All right, so the divination meaning for this card is your divine light is strong. You are radiant, endurance, resilience, making it through a trying time, hopeful future, wondering about life and death, contemplating the purpose of your existence and connections with the afterlife. It says, you are changing, and all about you, everything seems unfamiliar. You are changing so much that you may be wondering if you'll make it through this change. You may, like Alice, be thinking that if things keep going the way that they are, that you could go out like a candle and end altogether. But Alice does not cease to exist simply because she's in an unpredictable situation, and nor will you. You have a bright and glorious light within you that will shine through all of the changes in your life, through every opportunity and perfect decision. It will shine despite the mistakes and hurts you may experience. The brightness within you is eternal and cannot be put out so easily. So despite the times when you fear that darkness lies ahead, know that the guiding light you seek is inside of you. When you receive this card, know that no matter how difficult or strange things seem to be, and no matter how much your life is altering, that you are you are a bright and shining soul, and you will continue to shine for a long time to come. Yes, you may wonder what will become of you, but do not torture yourself with unnecessary worries or contemplate disasters. It is natural to feel a little anxious and to prepare for the worst, but trust this card. Your light has a long time yet to shine in this world. It will only grow brighter as your soul continues its marvelous journey through the wonderland of existence. Use your time well. So the divination meaning of this card is someone could be wasting your time by asking questions they have no interest in answering. People not listening or repeatedly asking for assistance but not heeding advice. Someone wishes to take a great deal of your time in order to feel more important, listened to, and cared about. Set your boundaries. It says asking riddles that seem to have no answer may seem like a waste of time, but sometimes it leads to discovery. When we allow ourselves to ask questions that may have no discernible answer, we might find out valuable things and unearth what we truly think and believe. But there's another element to this card, as there are people who will waste your time not only by asking questions that have no answers, but by deliberately asking those questions intending to take up your time. There are people in our lives who feel justified questioning, prying, or wasting our time. It is up to you to decide what questions are worth answering, and those that serve no purpose can be left alone. Like Alice, you could find yourself becoming bothered by people's desire to confuse you. When this card comes, it is essential to create a safe space about you and to know what you are prepared to do, what you are prepared to withdraw from, and what you will leave well alone. Trust Alice on this. There are many people in this world with questions that will simply waste your very precious and irreplaceable time. Answer only those that bring you closer to a resolution, or that will lead to a greater and deeper way of experiencing the world. Some people love to feel they are important enough to take up another's time for no sound reason. Do not let them waste yours. I'm saying don't let them waste your time. So maybe what they're trying to say also is maybe you should still keep looking for another job. Too. And not allowing these people to they could end up trying to string your ass along or something. Don't let them do that to you. You're welcome. Let's go ahead and get Evelyn's done. Where's Evelyn? I don't see Evelyn. Evelyn, are you here? Did you want to have your reading? I wish I could have given better news, but I can only give you the truth. There she is. All right, so your free question is you want to know what kind of connection you have with Eric. And then go ahead and post your first mini question. Well, that's good. It doesn't matter. I'm going to piss off the people who don't want the truth anyways. You know I always do. The people who want the fluffy readers, I'm always pissing them off. And they leave. They give the video a thumb down. But hopefully they don't come back. I only like to deal with people who like to hear the truth. I'm not here to lie to everybody. Alright, I gotta ask what kind of connection you have with Eric. Alright. I don't use cards to ask twin flame questions anymore. All right, please tell me, is Eric and Evelyn a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Eric and Evelyn a karmic connection? The answer is no. Is Eric and Evelyn a soulmate connection? Is Eric and Evelyn a soulmate connection? Is Eric and Evelyn a twin flame connection, yes or no? The answer is yes, you're twin flames. Said no on the soulmates. I tried to get it to like give it a chance to change. I kind of judge it also by the behavior of the pendulum too. All right, so apparently you're twin flames. Congratulations, you found your twin flame. There's also a new set of issues now that you found your twin flame that you get to deal with. Hey Myra, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. And will we reconnect after more than 10 years of being separated? I don't know if I could trust him. Who? If you will reconnect with who? Please make sure when you post your question, you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. You gotta be more clear than that. If I don't do it just right, people get mad and they go, oh, I want my money back. You did it wrong, you bitch. Fuck you. People get mad, so I have to do things perfect. All right? Not at this very moment, unless you order a reading. Myra, I've already explained this to you, hun. You can wait to the end of the live stream, or you can order a reading. It's your choice. But we're not at the end of the live stream right now. Okay? We're not going to be at the end of the live stream for a while. So either order a yes or no question, which is $5.55 via PayPal or Venmo, or wait till the end of the live stream. You can get a free reading with the paid reading. Waiting for Evelyn to please post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Who are you talking about? Who is we? Please post your first names and sun signs with your question. I don't know who you're talking about. Evelyn, please post who you're talking about. And I do this with everybody. Okay. Can you post it with your question, please? Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your question, please. Can you post it properly so when I go to pull your cards, I can have an accurate reading for you? Because I look at your question while I'm pulling your cards, and if the question isn't typed properly, then it fucks up the intention of the reading, and it can make your reading less accurate. So it's very important that you type it properly. What do you want to mean? What do you mean by reconnect? Do you want to know if you're going to ever talk again? Do you want to know if you're going to see each other again? Or do you want to know if you're going to be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Which one would you like to know? I need to know more information. Reconnect is very vague. I need more specific. What do you mean by reconnect? Do you mean that you're going to just talk and just be friends? Do you mean that you're just going to happen to see each other when you're at the grocery store someday? Or that you're going to actually be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Please make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging. you mean that are you going to ever talk again? Do you mean that you're going to just see each other somewhere? Or do you mean, are you going to be together someday in a romantic committed relationship? What do you mean by reconnect? All right, that's a good question. All right, please tell me. Will Eric and Evelyn ever be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Eric and Evelyn ever be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Eric and Evelyn be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Again? Yes or no? Will Eric and Evelyn get back together again? Yes or no? Will Eric and Evelyn be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Again, yes or no? Will Eric and Evelyn be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Eric and Evelyn be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Eric and Evelyn be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Let's see. Now, it says no. It doesn't say no, though. I was going to say if it doesn't say no, if it does say no, then you have to change things. But it doesn't say no. It says yes. It says you will. And there's some lessons, so karmic lessons that need to be learned. It's saying no. And also, I do have a channel called Twin Flame Collective Union where I give collective twin flame energy updates where I tell you what's the current energy and what's likely to happen. Like the energy, like we have free will, but we go through cycles. We all do together. The twin flame soulmate cycle. We work together. We come together. You're probably, because you're here in this channel, you're most likely in the same one as us. Okay, so like whatever you're going through and he's going through, it'll show up in the reading and where the likely outcome is going or where it could be headed. Like it's like if the energy is there for him to want to communicate with you, then it'll say this is the energy that is here. This is the person is thinking about or desiring to communicate with you. And it can tell you if there's an increased chance of it or if maybe you should be doing something, that kind of thing. And also it tells you what you should be working on spiritually so you can come into union and heal and grow and learn your lessons so you can come into union properly. So if you're interested in that, please read the video description. There's a link. It's my other YouTube channel. It's called Twin Flame Collective Union. And I'm actually going to be posting one. I'm going to be posting another one soon because there's a solar eclipse coming up on the 30th. All right, please tell me about Eric and Evelyn. Clarifying the Four of Wands says you're going to come into union. Two of Cups, clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Empress reversed, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Lovers, clarifying the Ten of Cups. The King of Wands reversed, clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Are you both single or is one of you in a relationship with somebody right now? Please tell me about the connection between Eric and Evelyn. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Devil in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords reversed and clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Hermit. Well, that could be an issue. What is the sun sign of the person you're currently with? We have the Tower, the Ace of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, and this is the underlying energy. The King of Swords is a person that you're with in Aquarius or a Capricorn or just an air sign. Three of Swords reversed, the Star reversed. I'm trying to figure out because they got King of Swords here, Ace of Swords, Three of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. Capricorn. All right, so it's not Aquarius, it's Capricorn. Okay. That's why I asked if it was an Aquarius or a Capricorn. You're a Scorpio and he's a Taurus. Okay. Clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. Now, okay, so it's saying that you will come into union again. It's saying that you did disconnect, and that connection and that disconnection weighs very heavily on you and him. It's saying that you're kind of, even though you're trying to move on, you're still holding on to the connection. You got burnt out, though, in the connection, so that's why you let it go. Apparently, there's some karmic lessons that are being repeated over and over again in the situation where a choice in love is going to need to be made. That could be by you. It could be by both of you. But you do love each other equally. There could have been some sharp words that were said. Clarify the Queen of Swords in the reverse. About waiting, being uncertain about the future and having a hard time making a decision, or this is going to be what's going to happen. Don't get me wrong, this person is the person who you would find your happiness with, but the issue is that I don't know who. I'm trying to get to answer my question. Okay, Taurus. Part of the problem is that I was trying to figure out who it was. Eric seems to want things to be a certain way. He's very particular. Apparently, he has some harsh words to say as well. And I'm seeing you being emotionally disconnected, emotionally negative, and becoming single and needing time to learn your lessons as well. You're both needing to learn lessons. So you're probably with currently a karmic partner. But I am seeing things breaking down and you breaking and breaking up, ending your connection with the Capricorn, and then coming into union with him. And I don't know, if he's with somebody, he's going to end up as well. He's not really talking a whole lot about it. All right, go ahead and post your second question for your second mini reading. All right, once I receive your payment, seashells, I will add you to the list. And then when it's your turn, you can get your general reading. Okie dokie. Right now, the free questions are only for people who have sent in a donation, or you can wait to the end of the live stream with free questions are yes or no. They're not a full reading for free. That's not what's happening here. I don't know why you think I would. No one's going to want to buy the cow if you're giving all the milk away for free. Yeah, go ahead and post your second question, Evelyn. Okay. Will you be in a romantic relationship again? And make sure you post your first name and your sun sign. When you post your question, you gotta post, is that your second question? I'm confused. When you post your question, please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs along with your question. So post your first name and your sun sign with your question, because I have to keep scrolling up to go find your sun sign and your first name, and that's annoying. Okay, put it all together, and so I can avoid having to go through all that. You know what I'm saying? All right, after D is Trina. Just post your questions properly every time, and then we won't have to sit here and keep having this conversation. It would be really appreciated. All right, and Trina has ordered a mini reading. I can't keep scrolling up and down trying to read your information, and I don't memorize it. Please make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. I am waiting for Evelyn to post her second question. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs along with your question in the same sentence, please. If you take too much longer, I'll have to skip you and go to Tabitha's reading while I'm waiting for you. Hey Jody, if you'd like to have a reading, please wait till the end of the live stream or order a reading to get in line. Tabitha, are you here, hon? You ordered a mini reading, Tabitha? Mini readings don't come with messages, Tabitha. I think we had this conversation last time I was live. Oh, last time you ordered. Thank you to everybody who's liked the video. I really appreciate you. All right, so do you have a free yes or no question you'd like to ask? I don't do messages from Aries. I don't know what you're doing. What the heck is my chat doing? There we go. Oh. That's where they shot Xena. I used to love to watch that show. I don't know. I don't know. That's like, I don't know why you're asking that question in that way, Tabitha. For you dead. It's very dramatic. Is the person you're asking about Ryan? Does the Aries, is that the Aries first name? Is their name Aries? Or are they named that? I mean, I was just talking about Xena. I don't know why everybody's typing so lazy tonight. What's this? What's going on with the planetary alignment? Everybody's kind of half-assed typing shit. Oh, you got to go, Dee? That's awesome. Guess what? I don't know what you're saying yes to. Ooh, look at the sun. Another Class M solar flare. I might skip Tabitha if she can't ask a question properly as well. Then we just go straight to D. Please post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs along with your proper question. Okay? If you're asking a free yes or no question, post that first and then ask your mini question. I don't know what your mini question is. This is taking up a lot of time. I can't do the 11-11 question. I don't know what it is. Oh, that'd be awesome. If you order a reading, yes, Illumini Universe. All right, and what is your mini question, Tabitha? Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, along with your question. I am also still waiting for Evelyn to post her second question. Make sure when you post your question, please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your question in the same sentence. Please type it out properly so I can give you a proper, accurate reading. All right, so you want to know, and please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, along with your question. So please let me know what is your sun sign, or what is your sun sign, and what is your name? What do you mean? Are you trying to say you're Cancer? Like a lot of people will type, your name and then put in parentheses Cancer, what's coming towards you in love in May. Do you want to know who's coming towards you in love? I just want to make sure I get this all right, so when I go ahead and pull the cards. All right, so you're a Cancer. All right. And do you want to know if anybody is coming towards you in love? So what do you mean by males? Are you saying that you're not into men? Well, I don't talk about men or women. Everybody I talk about is non-gender specific. All right. That's the proper question. That's what you really want. The best way to ask it, to be honest with you, is ask if there's anybody coming towards you in the month. And then usually what it'll say is either it'll say like if someone's coming, and if they're not, then it'll say who's kind of hiding and too chicken to come forward. But yeah, when I do the readings, I don't know what you're saying about males, because I don't do anything about gender. There might be a king of something. The cards are not gender specific, okay? Maybe the only time they are is the Emperor and the Empress. That's it. That's the only cards that are gender specific in my personal opinion. And sometimes those are flexible too. Sometimes. All right, please tell me who is coming towards Tabitha in the month of May in love. Who's coming towards Tabitha? What is the sun signs of any persons who may be coming towards Tabitha in love for the month of May? All right, and so we have Sagittarius, Aries, Taurus, and Scorpio. Could be all those people. That could be part of their charts and shit. I know I asked for sun signs, but whatever. Angels tell me all sorts of stuff. They always give you extra. All right, please tell me who is coming towards Tabitha. Is there anybody coming towards Tabitha in love for the month of May? Yes or no? Is there anyone coming towards Tabitha in love for the month of May? Yes or no? Is there anybody coming towards Tabitha in love? for the month of May. Yes or no? Is there anybody coming towards Tabitha in love for the month of May? Please tell me, is there anybody coming towards Tabitha in love for the month of May? Yes or no? Is there anybody coming towards Tabitha in love for the month of May? Yes or no? All right, let's find out if anybody is and if they are or not and what they're doing. Who is it? What's their signs? Whew. So the answer is no. Nobody's coming towards Tabitha in love for the month of May. But let's see what's going on. Please tell me about Tabitha's love life for the month of May. Please tell me about Tabitha's love life for the month of May. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse with some Libra energy up in here. We have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles. And clarifying the Hermit, we have the Page of Swords. You got someone spying. Could be a Virgo spying on your ass. I'm going to give it one more go so it could try to tell me something else. Please tell me about Tabitha's love life for the month of May. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Queen of Wands. Now, that could be somebody who's a fire sign or Pisces. However, this is this card is typically Aries Pisces. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Emperor in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Swords in the reverse. And clarifying the Page of Swords, we have Strength, Leo energy. So I'm seeing people spying on you. We have the Five of Pentacles. On the bottom, the Five of Swords. They're saying that you're having a really hard time emotionally currently. You're feeling really defeated and that you are feeling abandoned currently. It says that there's some, I don't know, there's some kind of secrets that are being revealed. I'm seeing you finding your self-value though. And you're coming out of like this, like a dark energy. You're coming out of it. And let's see, the Knight of Swords reversed. I'm seeing you not really communicating your truth though. The Four of Cups reversed. I'm seeing you might miss out on an opportunity. I'm seeing you being quiet, kind of keeping yourself and reassessing things and trying to have more patience. You're totally re-evaluating everything you're doing. I'm seeing you also working a lot potentially, but I don't know if you're dealing with somebody. You could be dealing with someone who's an earth sign or Aries, but I'm leaning towards Taurus. All right, so it's saying that you're having a lot of limited thoughts. I don't know if there's like, I don't know. Again, I don't feel like you're speaking your truth. And they're being very emotional lately with the Knight of Cups in the reverse. It's saying that you're kind of being really a lot of kind of ups and downs, very overly sensitive. You might be getting, I don't know, maybe offended or upset easily. Clarify the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress. See you. Clarify the Magician. Saying that there's a situation that you're really hoping on, or with a person, and you're thinking about giving up on it. I feel like that you're not getting the communication that you desire. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. It's saying that this person could be a Pisces. With the Five of Wands, I'm seeing you. This person is trying to make a decision about coming towards you and apologizing, but they are feeling, I don't know, they could be emotionally negative. So, like, they're still trying to decide if they want to come towards you, and they might. Clarify the Queen of Wands. It could be somebody who you've broken up with in the past. They might want to reconcile, but they're trying to decide if they want to or not. Maybe that's why they're not doing it. Yeah, they're working and they're not making any progress towards doing that. And I'm seeing there is some kind of injustice going on with I'm seeing a lack of balance. Let's see, the Emperor. Clarify the Emperor reversed. There's somebody who's trying to be really controlling and manipulative. They want things to be a certain way. And they're trying to make a decision on letting go of the situation. Clarify Justice in the reverse. I don't know. I feel like there's a situation that's ended with a person. Could be either air sign, Libra, or Aries. And then the Five of Cups reversed. It's like you're wanting to come out of the sad energy and have a healthy new beginning. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. Yeah, this is you. It's saying that you're not in very good control of your energy currently. And you may have gotten caught doing something you're not supposed to be doing or something like that. You're kind of feeling either that or you're choosing to do the right thing. When the Nine of Wands, it's like you're persevering. The Eight of Wands, saying that you're feeling something happening really fast, or you want it to be fast, and the energy is not very well organized. Clarify the Chariot reversed. Yeah, you're going through a lot of upheaval and transformation currently. It's saying that you're supposed to be learning a lot of lessons. Clarifying the Page of Swords. There's people who want to come towards you and they are learning some kind of karmic lesson that they keep repeating. They're trying to learn these lessons. But they're not coming towards you and they're holding back because they don't want to fight. They don't want there to be a fight with you. So that's why they're not coming towards you. Clarify Strength. Clarify Knight of Wands. Six of Cups reversed. Yeah, they keep thinking about the past and they're disappointed about it. So that's why they're not coming towards you. Well, hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. In the future, if you would like to have a regular circle reading, please make sure you send in $17.77, since that's how much they cost now, not $11. I don't know where Evelyn went. I think that she thought that she had both of her readings or something. You could have asked more questions, Evelyn. The first question was a free one. All right, Dee, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Holy shit. Okie dokie. I messaged you on Instagram. All right, let's get. Yeah, well, I can't help that her life isn't like what she wants it to be. All right, so let's go ahead and do Tim's reading. All right, please tell me, what is Tim's intentions towards D? What is Tim's current intentions towards D, please? I was like trying to figure out what the fuck happened. I don't even know what happened. What is Tim's current intention towards D? Please tell me, what is Tim's current intentions towards D, please? Please tell me, what's Tim's current intentions towards D? What is Tim's current intentions towards D, please? Oh, I like that 10 of Pentacles, girl. What is Tim's current intentions towards D? What is Tim's current intentions towards D? If you'd like to have a reading made, please read the video description. It explains how to get a reading. It explains how all the readings work in the video description. All right, on the bottom, on the underlying energy, we have the Knight of Cups reversed. We have the Moon. We have the Three of Pentacles, the Nine of Swords reversed. We have the Devil in the reverse and the World. Oh, hell. I mean, it's going in a positive way. It's so weird. This feels more like I'm asking where the connection's headed, but whatever. I mean, that could be good, though. What is Tim's current intentions towards D? Yeah, right? She's like, I'll take that right there. You're in, you know, when you see that in your twin flame reading, you're meant to have all of that. That's where you are headed. Please tell me, what is Tim's current intentions towards D? Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. That's you being tired of his shit. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have the Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Hanged Man in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have Temperance. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have Judgment in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Devil in the reverse. We have the Hermit. We have the Seven of Wands, the King of Cups, the Ace of Wands reversed, the Nine of Cups reversed with the Empress. It keeps talking about how disappointed you are. What is Tim's current intentions towards D? I can't remember. Is he with somebody? I can't remember. What is Tim's current intentions towards D? What is Tim's current intentions towards D? Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have double rainbow. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. We have the Milky Way. Ooh. Clarifying. Have you heard from him in a while? When was the last time you heard from him? Because I don't know. I feel like he wants to communicate, but it's not saying he is. It's just saying, like, I feel like it's going that way. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have Yarn. Clarifying the Temperance card. We have Fish. And clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have Letter. On the bottom we have Road. Heart with Balance. Please tell me, what is Tim's current intentions towards D? What is Tim's current intentions towards D? What is Tim's current intentions towards D? Clarifying double rainbow. We have Detachment. Clarifying Milky Way. We have Bluff. Clarifying Yarn. We have Exaltation. Clarifying Fish. Domination. Clarifying Letter. We have Enterprise. Really? He is married. He just had a kid. Oh yeah, but you saw that he wasn't happy before. On the bottom we have Empathy, Submission, but it's in the reverse. Authority, Revenge. I think he's afraid of conflict and revenge. He wants harmony, but he's not getting anywhere. His intention is to have the Ten of Pentacles with you. That's why it's in the middle of your reading. His intention is to come out of this pause, but it's complicated, right? It's saying that he has an excessive attachment to material comforts. He's worried about, it's complicated. He's got some kind of money issue that is complicating things. Saying that he's going to eventually throw himself into an unfamiliar situation or a challenge. Saying that he's going to bluff through the first stage of talking to you. So he might act like everything's fine. He's going to try to talk to you on the internet eventually. He's going to try to do something to impress you. Yeah. So that's what his intention is going to be eventually. Now, he is feeling restless. He's trying to do the right thing, or what he thinks is the right thing, and you're tired and you're becoming more detached. Either that or he's perceiving you in this way. A lot of people in the twin flame cycle are. So it's like he's seeing you as tired of the shit and that you're going to move on. But at the same time, it's kind of pushing him to want to come towards you. Again, it's talking about money. Money is dominating his life right now, currently. So he's trying to have patience, but things are not working out. He's trying to get more money, though. That's his intention, is to get more money and to improve his financial situation and coming towards you. But he's still perceiving you as being done. It's saying that there's going to be some kind of, talking about divine timing. And eventually, then he's working up to communication. It's kind of interesting because it's using enterprise. Well, it's kind of weird because, like, I don't know. It's like kind of accusing me of doing, like, my twin flame is perceiving me as being detached, but I don't feel like I'm really detached. You know? I don't feel like I am personally, but he could be perceiving me that way. You know what I mean? A lot of the twin flames are perceiving, the divine masculines are perceiving the divine feminines as being detached in some way. Or it's like the runner chaser thing. Maybe it's not divine masculine as much as it's the runners are starting to feel like the chasers are being detached. And so it's like an ongoing pattern I'm seeing, a recurring pattern. So it's making them want to do something, to take some kind of action. Talking about money still, but he could want to communicate with you, and he's going to do some kind of bold move. I'm seeing him being really unhappy in his current situation, and then trying to be codependent. He's going to come toward you codependently, in a codependent way, like being like, you know, he's going to come towards you because he's codependent, but I feel like he's going to act like he's not. And his intention is to, I feel like, to release his current situation eventually, when he feels like the timing is right. But I think that he's worried that he's running out of time. Because look here. You have the devil reversed here, the devil reversed. He's wanting to remove limitations and restrictions. He's worried about it. He's worried about what he doesn't know. He's worried about what's hidden about you. So he's worried maybe that you're going to go be with somebody else or some shit like that. And seeing him trying to gain more information and wanting to stand up for the connection because he loves you. He's disappointed, though. That's where it's going. That's what it's saying. I feel like it's saying his intentions are where it's going, which is very interesting because they don't always come out like that. Yeah, he loves you. Oh no, I don't know if he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna have an affair. I'm seeing him wanting to remove limitations and restrictions because you have the devil twice. You have the devil here and the devil here in the reverse, which is removing limitations and restrictions. And his intention is to have a commitment with you, to have permanence, legacy, and wealth with you. But he is going to be kind of codependent when he comes to you. He's going to be like, oh, I'm not happy. Make me happy, D. I don't know. He's going to be looking for happiness in you. And you're probably going to have to teach him that you need to learn how to make yourself happy. Oh, I forgot the cards. Hopefully it's not too bad. really saying what's going on with her, though. It wasn't saying, you know, like he's not happy, but what's his sign again? I gotta look at it again. I just had it. I forgot it. That's how fast I forget this shit. That's why I asked for you guys, Sagittarius. That's why I asked for you guys to post the sign with your questions. So, because I forget. Even though I can give you a reading 100 times, and I can't hold on to all this information all the time. I think sometimes people get mad because I don't remember. But I have to release the energies. This is how, but the reason why I don't remember is why I can move from one reading to the next without the energies bleeding into each other. Yeah, I saw it. Sagittarius. Yeah, I feel like that he might be bored in his current situation. Alright, what are we doing? I think you posted up here. Yeah, messages. Did you want twin flame messages or do you want channel messages? It's up to you. I don't care. I just want to let you know you have an option. Aww. Aw, thank you so much, Dee. You know, Amazon doesn't tell me anybody sent me nothing. I'm not getting any emails from Amazon. Channel messages? Okie dokie. Yeah. It depends on what you're looking for. I just saw your message. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, where is that? What does Tim want to say to Dee? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to Dee? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to Dee? You're the first person who's ordered channel greetings tonight, channel messages tonight. What does Tim want to say to Dee? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to Dee? Last time it was like nobody ordered any charm and everybody got channel messages. What does Tim want to say to Dee? What does Tim want to say to Dee? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to Dee? What does he want her to know? Okie dokie, you don't have to tell me what you're giving me, and then it won't be a surprise. Alright, then we have, the underlying energy says, I do things to purposely make you jealous. You are haunting me. I put a love spell on you. I want to ghost you. And please move on. Yeah, he wants to, but he's not. He thinks, he's trying to act like this is a normal connection, but it's not. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. See, he can't hold himself back. Can we be friends with benefits? I want out of the friend zone. I imagine kissing you next time I see you. We could have it all together. And he does see you that way, that 10 of Pentacles. I look at your pictures often. He keeps being reminded of you. And probably dreaming about you too. I'm annoyed. And my friend has a crush on you. Yes, it's still open if you want to go ahead and send in your payment, hun. And the waiting is not very long. All right, Trina, go ahead and post your free question first. Post your free one first, and then make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, with your question. okie, hun. Well, I appreciate you too, Dee. You know what? I'm really hoping with your working situation, I'm really hoping at the end, someone you're dealing with, it said that you're going to get some kind of gift. I hope it's going to be really good. I hope it is. For real. I know you've been working on this situation, trying to get out of your current situation for a while now. I know. I mean, is there any way that you can be like lowering whatever you're asking? Matter, I'm hoping they'll offer you a better position. Don't try to be attached to having one certain thing when it comes to it, because they may offer you something better. So be open to receiving anything that is in your highest good. Be like, I'm open to receiving from the universe whatever is in my highest good. I trust the universe to give me what is meant for me and what is for my highest good. Well, that's true. Okay. Well, that sounds fair enough. I mean, shit, you live in New York. Oh, Trina. All right. Is Jackson ever going to come towards Trina in love? Yes or no? Is Jackson ever going to be coming towards Trina? I know, but what I'm saying is I'm hoping that they'll give you a different position, giving you this compensation that you're asking for. You know what I mean? Or offer you something that is going to where... I'm hoping that they're going to try to give you something where you're still going to get the pay you want. But it might be a slightly different position or something. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was kind of imagining at the end. So that'd be kind of cool. Hopefully it'll be good. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was. That's like what I got in mind at the end. Or they will either tell you about a position that you can have that could be that pay that you know someone who's looking for that or some shit. You know what I mean? Hopefully it's the first one more than the other one, though. Please tell me, is Jackson coming towards Trina? Yes or no? Is Jackson going to be coming towards Trina? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Jackson going to be coming towards Trina? Yes or no? Is Jackson going to be coming towards Trina? Yes or no? Let's see. 9 of Swords reverse, 2 of Wands. He's thinking about it. Virgo, Aquarius. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, he is. Is he like not single? Because it's talking about either him becoming single or becoming self-sufficient, independent. It's talking about him strategizing on how to come towards you, and coming towards you slowly though with this 9 of Pentacles, and trying to make a decision to do it, coming out of this worry and anxiety, sleepless night, and being vulnerable with you. Who told you that? Was it me or was it somebody else? Yeah, I do that for people. In the video description, I have attunements where I do that. But I do have to ask. I have to do a reading ahead of time, like either in a live stream you can ask a yes or no question, or I could do it privately with an Instagram reading for $10. It's not very expensive, but I have to do a reading first to make sure I can do it. Another reader too, huh? Oh, no. No, why? No, Trina, no, girl. You can't do spells, Trina. You're not going to like this answer, I'm going to tell you. The worst thing you can do is use a spell to do it. You can't use a spell to return. You can't use a spell to remove the spell or curse or whatever that was put on you. You know? That's why I worked really hard to devise a way to return people's energy through through an attunement, which it's not a spell. I don't use a spell to return the energy. All right, what is your question? I would suggest talking to me on Instagram and working on fixing trying to figure out if a way that we can remove this before things get worse. Well, doing the spell only makes it worse. You can't do it with a spell. You have to have someone with a high vibration remove the energy and the blockages and send it back. And it has to be a person who is an energy healer. If you want to do it safely. I mean, you could try to do it like with a spell, but obviously people who do spells to remove stuff, even if you paid someone else to do it, it would still have the same thing happen to you right now. Okay, so you want to know if it came back? No, I don't think that it came back. What I think is happening is that you're paying for the spell that you cast. That's what's happening. All right. DBA. What is your first name? Maybe you put it in here. I don't believe it came back. I believe that you're paying for the spell that you cast to remove the other spell. What do you mean if I'm paying, did it work? Did what work? I'm just trying to understand. I'm just trying to update the list really quick before I get started. I'm just updating the list. My PayPal's fucking up. Lauren. Okay. I was trying to get her name. It wouldn't tell me. By, oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna do that. Hang on, let me update the list real quick, okay? Trina. But most likely, you're paying, I don't know, it might have worked, let's see. But you're gonna have to pay for the spell. That's why I help people remove them. So they don't have to pay a debt. So you don't get in trouble. You don't have anything bad happen to you. You just get to be free and la la la, and your life gets better. But when you use a spell to remove something that is negative, I mean, we don't even know. I don't even know if did you ever ask me if like she actually did a spell or something against you? Just sending someone negative energy isn't enough to like return it. I mean, she may not have done a spell. All right. What's her name? Jen. Please tell me, has Jen done any spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on Trina? Yes or no? Has Jen done any spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on Trina? Yes or no? Has Jen done any spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on Trina? Has Jen cursed and any spells, hexes, curses, or jinx on Trina? Yes or no? Alright, so has she done it? Doesn't look good so far. Has she done anything? Yes. She successfully did a spell or hex or whatever the fuck it is. I'm not going to ask what it is because I'm not going to get into all that because I'm already doing something free extra for you. But yeah, she did do that. Let's find out if you returned it, because I have to know for sure that she sent you something before I can ask if it worked, if your spell worked. Please tell me, did Trina's spell work to return Jin's hex or curse or spell that she did? Please tell me, did Trina's spell work to return Jin's curse or hex, whatever it is? Did Trina's spell work? Did Trina's spell return the hex that was placed upon her by Jin? Yes or no? Did Trina's spell work to return Jin's curse? Yes or no? Did Trina's spell work? Did Trina's spell work to return and remove the spell, hex, or curse that was placed upon her by Jin? Did Trina's spell work? Did it return it? I may have returned it. No, it says, yeah. So, okay. So, yeah, like I said, it did return it, but here's the issue. When you do that, is that now you're paying for the spell that you did. You have to pay for that. And the people don't understand that when you do the spell, you have to pay for it. And you're basically, when you cast a spell, you are dealing with an entity who is trying to change the natural order of things. So basically, you're robbing Peter to pay Paul. Okay, so you could potentially have made things worse on yourself. I'm going to clarify these, but I really want to communicate this with you real quick first. And I talk about this like all the time. But basically, so you did send it back. So whatever she sent you is going to go back to her. But now things potentially could be made worse on you because you have to pay for the spell you did. The work that was done, that the entity it did to remove the spell that or hex or curse or whatever the fuck she did, and remove it and put it onto her and to send it back, you have to pay for that. But the thing is that people like think, oh, well, you know, I'll give them some tobacco and some whiskey and shit. They don't want that. They want your fucking soul. They want to fuck you up. They want to lower your vibration. Okay, that's what they want. They don't care about whatever little trinket you did. They don't care about that. Okay? They want, you have to pay every time, you know. Okay, so like a good example, there was someone who was talking about this the other day. This girl, okay, she did a spell to take her friend's boyfriend away, right? And it worked. She got her friend's boyfriend. She stole him. They were together for 10 years, and then he died. That is the payment that she paid. She paid with him his death. There's always a payment that will be made, and it's not usually one that you know that what that payment will be. Okay? And it's not usually a good thing. There's ways to get what you want without doing that. Okay? You don't have to do a spell to remove shit. There's ways around it. Like, I've already found a way around it, and I know how to do it. But it takes an energy healer. Otherwise, you're just going to have to suck it up, and hopefully the results aren't going to be too bad. Depends on whatever was sent to, how bad it's going to be. Let's clarify, and maybe it'll tell me what's going to happen. I know, that's what's unfortunate. A lot of people, they do these spells, and they think it's not a big deal. But, like, you know what I mean? No, your only choice was not. I remove this stuff. It's for people. People pay me. I remove it. And they don't have to go through any suffering or anything. It just gets gone. It's gone. I do it. Or you have to find someone else like me who can do it as well. But you can't pay a witch or a bruja. You can't have a spell to remove a spell. Because you will have to pay for that spell. Even if you paid someone else to remove the spell with the spell, you're still going to have to pay for that spell. Well, she did. I mean, the reader wasn't lying, but I returned the sender. I do that for people. That maybe that's what she meant by it. I don't know. I'm not saying that the reader who told you that had bad intentions towards you or anything. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. What was your sign again? She's Taurus. What's your sign again? You had it written down. I'm sorry, I lost track of it. What is your sign, hun? We have the Four of Cups, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Six of Cups, clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Do you have any children? We have the Page of Pentacles, clarifying Judgment in the reverse. You have the Five of Cups reversed, clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Nine of Cups. Virgo, okay. I have to ask and see if I can remove it. Clarifying the Four of Cups. You have the Five of Wands, clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Fool in the reverse, clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Lovers. Are you in a romantic connection currently? Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords and clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Seven of Swords. On the bottom we have the Ten of Cups reversed, the Three of Cups reversed, the Knight of Pentacles, the High Priestess, the Magician, Queen of Wands, Emperor reverse, Strength, and the Empress. After this, I'll ask if I can remove it, just because, yeah, I guess they're saying, yeah, I can. I would have to remove the spell you did on yourself. Oh, fuck. Really? Oh, my God. This is what they're saying to me. They're saying that I would have to remove the spell. Oh, how would that work? I'm talking to them, I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Okay, so I would have to remove the spell you did on, basically on her, and then I would have to reverse that, and I'd have to reverse the other one. But when okay. So they're saying I can do it all in one, because when I remove things from people, I remove all of anything that's on them. So like if they can have multiple curses, spells, and shit on them, and then I remove everything. And they're saying that you have done other spells and shit like that, and then that are also contributing to your bad luck, which that would remove too. So that you'd get a lot of things removed if you do it. That's what they're saying. Yeah, they're saying, yeah, I could, because it's just like if I did it, if I removed it, like for if someone did it onto you. And spells are a lot easier to remove, but I would have to ask permission if I can remove it for you or not. I still have to ask that, but they're just saying, like, technically, in order to remove it, it would be, I'm like asking them how it would basically be done, and it was just, I would just have to do it on you. Most likely they'll say yes. I'll ask after this. Yes. Another person is having some issues with people doing spells on people, but she, unfortunately, Angela did a spell to try to remove it herself. I'm gonna try to do yours tomorrow, Angela. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how you're paying for this. I'm hoping it'll say. Yeah, because you're Virgo. So do you know somebody who's a fire sign or a Cancer that you could be dealing with? It's King of Wands in the reverse. I'm just trying to figure out if it's somebody you know. Let me clarify it. Clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. Saying it is someone who's emotionally negative. They're saying that there's somebody who you're going to cause. Okay, it's trying to say it's going to cause like what's happening, part of the price that you're paying has to do, it's going to cause someone to be really controlling and emotionally controlling, and it's going to cause some kind of conflict. And then there's going to be some kind of drama. Okay. Lovers. And it's going to cause some kind of clarify in the reverse. Okay, so it's saying that either clarify death, what you're paying for, like your price that you're paying, is that there's going to be somebody who you're going to get married to or something like that, and it's going to cause you to have a divorce, an ending. It's going to be a failed marriage. Now, obviously you're single, so you're not in that yet, so that would be way down in the future. Okay? Also, there could be causing some issue with your children. Clarify the Six of Cups. I don't know how old your children are, but they could be doing something foolishly. Clarifying Fool in the reverse. Clarify the World in the reverse. And then Judgment reverse, Five of Cups reverse, Ace of Swords. God. It's causing some kind of disconnect with the angels as well, and with spirit. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. The Queen of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords. And it's causing some kind of, again, the Chariot in the reverse, the car problems. I'm seeing something favorable happening though with the Ace of Wands, the Nine of Cups. So I'm seeing some things working out, you know, to improve. So maybe you are going to get it removed. I'm seeing something positive happening at the end. Okay, clarifying. And it's saying that you're going to be learning a lesson. But the lesson's repeating. What is it talking about here? All right, it's Ten of Cups reverse, Three of Cups reverse. Trouble with friendship, peer pressure. Oh, it's talking about the situation right now. And dealing with somebody who is... Oh, it's saying that this girl's afraid of you. That girl, Jen. What is her name? Taurus. All right. Yeah. So let me go ahead and ask really quickly if I can remove it. If it's if it's okay, like, do I have permission to? I'll go ahead and ask. Because they're acting like you might have more than one thing on you. All right. Let me see if they're allowing me to, because there's sometimes, first of all, you have to decide that you don't want to really do spells no more. It would probably help your situation, because if you're going to keep doing it, a lot of times they won't let me remove it, because you have to learn a lesson, and if they will keep letting you suffer and suffer until you learn the lesson. So they know when the lesson's been learned too. And they'll tell me when I can remove it eventually if they don't. But let's see what it says. It might not be like that. All right, please tell me. I've had it, though, with somebody who I couldn't remove it because they kept doing spells or whatever and getting themselves cursed and stuff. All right, please tell me. I'm allowed to remove Trina's curses and spells. Can I remove Trina's curses and spells? Yes or no? Can I remove Trina's curses and spells that are on her currently? Yes or no? So the answer is no. There's an energy where you have to, if you want the curse to be removed, then you have to choose to do the right thing. So maybe once you can do the right thing, then I don't know what you believe in or what you do. Obviously, I work with people who are witches and who do spells, but and I don't try to judge people, but that's not for me to judge. The divine judges you, not me, and they decide if you can remove it. So. Trina chooses to do the right thing. Will I be allowed to remove her spells that are on her? Trina chooses to do the right thing. Will I be allowed to remove her curses and spells? When Trina chooses to do the right thing, then will I be allowed to remove her curses and spells? Yes, I know. When Trina chooses to do the right thing, then will I be allowed to remove curses and spells? Okay, so the answer is no. I can't remove it. And not because I physically can't do it. It's like I don't have permission to remove it. Okay, so and there's going to be a reason for it. There's something that's happening within yourself where, say like if they suspect that you're going to continuously keep doing spells and getting yourself into trouble and not being very positive, because like I said, in your reading, there's a karmic lesson involved that you're repeating over and over, you keep doing it. And then on top of that, I'm not trying to piss you off, but I'm getting this energy like this. But the thing is that it's like you pissed the universe off. There's something you did. You crossed the line in something that you've done. And they're saying that you have to let it run its course. You can go try to pay someone else to do it or something like that, but you're going to just keep getting yourself in more and more trouble. So if you go and you try to pay someone else to do a spell to remove your spell, then you will still have to pay, and it'll just get worse. So just a heads up, I suggest not doing that. What I do suggest doing is doing everything that you can do to raise your vibration, okay, and to work with the universe to try to manifest the things that you want. You're not necessarily being punished. There's just a lesson that you're needing to learn, and they're not allowing me to remove it so you can learn the lesson. You gotta do everything you can to raise your vibration, Trina. And I would highly suggest not doing this again. Next time, try to go to somebody to get the, get things removed and stuff like that. And I'm sorry. I know. So you gotta, I don't know. I really, really wish that you didn't do the spell to remove it, because then I could have helped you. Yeah, Darla, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Hey, Lauren, go ahead and post your free question if you want first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. No way! No way! No way! No way! Dee is sending me some Manuka honey. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's cute too. I know, Trina. Oh my god. I'm really going to be praying for you, hun. I am still going to try to ask the angels to protect you. I don't know if you were in... Well, I'm trying to talk to D. Yay, Ivory, how you doing, hun? My electronics is fucking up, guys. I don't know. Let me see the solar activity. Where's Lauren? Where's Lauren? Which one's Lauren? DVA. Lauren, where are you? Is Lauren's turn. I was just like literally talking about this. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of shit's hitting the earth right now. There's a lot of solar activity hitting us, so that would be why. There she is. Is this your yes or no question, hun? I just want to make sure. Is that your free yes or no question? Oh my god. The sun is going shit crazy. Sometimes our electronics fuck up for other reasons. Oh my god. It like... I tried to send these messages and it messed up. Oh my god, thank you so much, D. I was literally just talking about needing some Manuka honey, but we've been trying to use the local honey. Amber's throat has been messing up, so I definitely appreciate the Manuka honey. And it looks like, is that something for your nails? I can't tell what it is. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, D. I appreciate your gift. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, wait, which one's the free? Yeah, that's your free one? Okay. Devia, I am right now doing paid readings. If you wait to the end of the live stream, then I can do the private one. The private one. I do the yes or no free ones. Okay. Oh, I'm saying private one. Holy shit, this phone. It keeps asking me, PayPal's like fucking up or something. It keeps asking me to log in, and it never usually does that. Alright. Right now I'm trying to do somebody else's reading, so please hold your questions. Alright. Is Lauren wasting his free time with Demon? Should Lauren be moving on from the connection with Demon? Yes or no? I don't really believe there's a such thing as wasting time with somebody. There's always a lesson to be learned. Oh, I want to send you so many hugs, Trina. I hope everything gets better. Message me on Instagram. Maybe we could try to figure something out. Maybe I can send you a healing attunement, and maybe that will help alleviate things. It'll help raise your vibration. I can still do something. I feel bad. I know you get yelling. That's why I try to yell it all day. I'm always telling people, don't do it, don't do it. I'm always warning people all the in here. Yeah, I don't know if you already follow me on Instagram, but you can follow me on Instagram, DM me. Let's try to see if we can figure out something to help you out. I believe you that you really learned your lesson. Let's see if we can get your vibration up high and get the angels up in your... Trying to listen to you again. Because... Unfortunately, in your reading, it was saying they were not happy with you. It's like, maybe you could tell me if there's anything that happened that could like, I don't know what. They're acting like you did something real bad. It doesn't seem like you did anything that bad to me, but, you know, it's not my place to judge. It's theirs. Please tell me, should Lauren move on from the connection with Damon? Yes or no? Should Lauren move on from the connection with Damon? Should Lauren move on from the connection with Demon? Yes or no? Let's see. shit. It says, no, he must be special. Wait, did I ever check your connection? I'm just curious. You might have a really special connection, or there's a lesson that you're meant to be learning in this situation. Libra, apparently he's emotionally negative. Or he's emotionally unavailable. It looks like there could have been some tough words that were being said. There's conflicts. There's like an apology that needs to be made. It looks tricky. That's all it's talking about, really. Just saying there's working and making progress, and it will improve. So it's saying that it's not to move on from it. Does Damon love Lauren? What is your signs again? It wasn't bad? What do you mean? I checked what? I checked what your kind of connection you had? Did I say your You gotta post your information, hun. Can you put the question's way up there? Can you post it again? Make sure you post your first name, their first name with your sun signs, hun. It's like I can't see it now. It like went way up in the chat. I lost your question. I'm sorry. Everybody, try not to spam the chat while I'm trying to give someone else reading. I need to be able to see their questions. Okay. Okay, you're Leo and he's Libra. You want to know, okay, does he love you, right? I'm trying to remember. Please tell me, does Damon love Lauren? Yes or no? Does Damon love Lauren? Yes or no? Does Damon love Lauren? When I'm asking if I checked what kind of connection you had. If it's a karmic, a soulmate, or a twin flame connection. Yes? What did I say? What kind of connection did you have? Alright, please tell me, does Damon love Lauren? Yes or no? Does Damon love Lauren? Yes or no? Does Damon love Lauren? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Damon love Lauren? Oh. Okay, soulmates, okay. That must be an important connection, important lessons or something. So does he love you? The answer is going to be yes. He does love you. A very special connection. Please tell me about Damon with Lauren. Please tell me about Damon with Lauren. Yeah, he's trying to heal though with the spirit first. Please tell me about Demon with Lauren. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have Justice. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Hangman in the reverse, and clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords. Whew, Lord. He is heartbroken. I can feel it. I usually don't feel it like this. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse, but it's like love. It's like a bittersweet energy that's coming from him. There's like love and heartbreak at the same time. Clarifying Justice. It's like interesting. Look, see? Ace of Cups, love and heartbreak. But, you know what I want to say? This is going to sound crazy. I feel like this is Libra energy. Him having new love with you. I feel like that, because this is the Libra. Oh my God. This is like really strong. Clarify the Knight of Wands reverse. Let me finish. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Seven of Wands reversed on the bottom. It's like he loves you. It's like your love is healing him. His love for you is healing him. Like, he's not trying to be with you to be healed. Like, his love for you is healing his heart chakra, literally. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah! Oh my god, this connection is headed towards something. Look, because we got the moon in the reverse, and I don't know, you must be very giving to him, and it's making him come out of this conflict. He sees you as someone who's beautiful and confident, and he watches you on social media as well. But it's talking about there being an ending, and he's trying to decide what he wants to do, and it's saying that really soon he's going to want to have to come out of the cold with you, and with the Six of Wands have a successful like connection with you, or he feels like he's going to have a successful connection, and it's headed towards the Ten of Pentacles. So that's really awesome. You could very well end up being with this person for the rest of your life. Sometimes it can be bad, but I think that it's good in your situation. I think that he hasn't really experienced love like that, where someone's been just very loving and open and caring. Okay? But it's saying that you potentially could marry this person. And it will happen. It will happen quickly, too. It's saying that you're bringing him back. They're saying this is like, there's something about you that is really balanced, that's helping to balance him out. Even though he's being really, I don't know, it's like he feels vulnerable. There's like a kind of a wounded energy here. But it's like you're bringing him back into balance, and he's going to want to have a healthy a new beginning with you, with the Fool. I don't know why the Three of Cups is in the reverse. Clarify the Three of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, he's still got unfinished business. He needs to get some kind of closure in this other bullshit with this other person. But other than that, I'm seeing him eventually working through it, not giving a fuck about that person. Because I'm seeing him having the Ten of Cups with you, and coming out of this pause. Let me clarify the Seven of Swords. Man, he's strategizing on how to come towards you. Yeah, trying to make a decision. But the decision will be made. He's going to want to come out of heartbreak. I find the Ten of Swords. Oh, that's a really harsh energy. Yeah, because the other person's not cooperating with him. And he's going to feel really overwhelmed. But I feel like eventually it's going to lead towards more with you. Yeah. I think it would help if the other person would leave him alone. I feel like that she might still try to communicate with him. Alright, I do have to go to the bathroom really quick. I can't hold it no more. You're welcome. We have Angela. With a mini reading. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, okay? So I'll piss my pants. I hope so too. Yeah. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then go ahead and post your question, Angela. Let me go pee. Piss my pants. Oh, Lord. Ooh. Hey, Lisa, if you'd like to ask what's coming towards you in love, please order a reading. The free questions are just yes or no. I had to go to the bathroom so damn bad. All of a sudden it got urgent. Whew, Lord. Alright. What made Steven leave his shit with you? That's a good question. Please tell me what made Steven leave his stuff with Angela. I mean, ooh, Judgment came out in the reverse. That was weird. That was really weird the way that just fell out. Because it was like, I thought it was done and then all of a sudden, something came out. Like, how the hell did that happen? Why did Steven leave his stuff with Angela? Please tell me, why did Steven leave his stuff with Angela? Why did Steven leave his stuff with Angela? Please tell me, why did Steven leave his stuff with Angela? The Three of Swords fell out. Why did Steven leave his stuff with Angela? Why did Steven leave his stuff with Angela? Oh no. Part of him is thinking that if he died, then he would want you to have something to remember him by. That just came up. Didn't you tell him that he's probably not going to die? If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. I'm doing paid reading right now. This is a paid reading I'm doing. Why did Steven leave his stuff with Angela? His energy is super heavy. He feels like someone punched a hole through his heart. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords in reverse. He does feel like a sense of relief that like you guys like reconciled before he left. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. The Devil in the reverse. Clarifying Death in the reverse. The Knight of Swords. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Page of Swords. Why did Steven leave his stuff with Angela? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Hierophant, clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles, clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Knight of Wands, and clarifying the Page of Swords. Seven of Swords. On the bottom, the Knight of Cups. Knight of Wands. The Page of Cups in the reverse. The Knight of Pentacles. Nine of Cups reversed. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. He's thinking about you a lot. I'm hearing like right now he don't want to be with anybody but you. Really. He doesn't really want anybody else. He might have talked to somebody else or something. He feels really heavy. He's not giving up on the connection with the Nine of Wands. He's hoping that someday he can come back. It might take some time, but he wants to come back. There's a cycle, though, that keeps repeating. There's like a connection. There's like a lesson that keeps repeating, though. And he's upset about it. He keeps working and making progress. He's working and making progress towards, I feel like, healing the past and having a healthy, passionate, like feeling more like inspired for the future and the underlying energy. Now, He's hoping that in the future that you, like here, is talking about, he wants you to be able to get it back from you in the future. He wants a reason to talk to you in the future. Even though, I mean, wouldn't he probably want a different TV? His TV better be fucking awesome for him to be wanting to give it to you to have until he comes back. But he's having a difficult mental transition. He's feeling defeated because deep down, he really wants to marry you someday with a Hierophant. And he loves you, and he's trying to ignore that love. And he wants to he wants to use it to remove limitations and restrictions so you'll cooperate with him in the future. I do feel like that he wants to use it to also stay in some kind of communication. If he had a puppy, he would have left the puppy with you. And just so he could have a reason to come back and talk to you. But he wants to be able to communicate with you. He feels very passionately. Clear for death in the reverse. Yeah, and again, that energy, like if something happened to him, he wants you to have something to remember him by. If he died, I'm not saying he's gonna, but if he died, he'd want to, like, I don't know, he'd kind of like stalk you. You know, he would haunt you. He would try to come talk to you. But he's hoping that eventually that he can come back and get it, and then he thinks about the other things. And also, they're telling me that he doesn't really trust anybody else but you with his stuff. He doesn't trust anybody else. Even though I don't know if he really expects you to hold on to his TV for a year. If he had a puppy, he would have left that puppy with your ass. There's nobody else he would have left the puppy with. That's the energy I'm getting. When I got the death in the reverse, it told me, it's not talking about your connection ending. It's trying to tell me about if something happened to him, then he would have someone, and almost like, I wonder if he thinks like maybe if you had his stuff that maybe he would be able to come to you no matter where you are. If something happened to him, I don't know if he thinks like that ever. About what, does he think about whatever happens to him when you die? I don't know, it's like he's thinking maybe he's going to haunt you. Have you ever told him that you're like a medium? You ever told him that? Because it's like he wants to be able to communicate with you no matter what in the future. And even if you don't talk for a while, he's still going to do it. He wants the excuse to talk to you. I have a hard time believing that he's not going to communicate with you while he's gone. I have a really hard time believing that. Is he going to be able to? I mean, did they allow him to? I mean, what the hell is he doing? I mean, they got to be able to let him talk to his family or something like that. Basically, if you want to have a reading, Ivory, you can either wait until the end of the live stream to get a free question, or you can order a reading and get your free question along with your paid reading. Damn, Angela. Part of him is afraid. He has a fear. I can feel the fear. He's afraid of something happening. He's afraid of the unknown. It's like he doesn't know what's going to happen. And he's afraid of what he doesn't know is going to happen. It's like, what is he going to do? Call you up and be like, hey, how's the TV doing? Does it miss me? But he definitely doesn't want to leave his stuff with his friend. He can't leave his stuff. I don't think the friend will let him. Probably didn't want the responsibility. There's nobody else that he wants more than you. Did you want to ask another question? You got another mini reading. That's good. But there was a sadness around not being able to marry you. I think he's thinking about being able to marry you someday. Maybe when you get divorced. When you get divorced, you should tell him and see his reaction. I thought you already asked that question earlier. Excuse me. I drink some soda and it's like burbling in my throat or some shit. Please don't excuse me. I like open my mouth and just try to talk. I was like, I was like, what the fuck? I can't remember. Was that the free question you asked earlier? Please tell me, will Angela be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Magicians in the reverse just fell out. Please tell me, will Angela be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? In the future? Yes or no? Will Angela be in a romantic committed relationship in the future in 2022? Yes or no? Will Angela be in a romantic committed relationship in the future in the year 2022? Yes or no? Is Angela going to be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Is Angela going to be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Is Angela going to be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? I mean, aren't you kind of already in it? The answer is yes. It says you will be. Please tell me about Angela being in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, we have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Swords, we have the World. Clarifying the Ace of Swords, we have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Sun, we have the Six of Cups in the reverse. And clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse, we have the Two of Swords. Please tell me about Angela being in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have Judgment reversed. Clarifying the World. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Wands. Magician in the reverse. That's what fell out. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. You have the Ten of Wands, the last Sagittarius energy. Clarifying the Two of Swords. Death. Fuck, it's not telling me who really. The Hierophant reverse, and not saying that you're not getting married or something. Overwhelming energy. I don't know, it's like having an imbalance between give and take. Knight of Swords, Nine of Wands, King of Cups. Alright, so you got a King of Cups here who is trying to contemplate the future, trying to make a decision to remove himself from a limited thoughts and a victim mentality, and it's saying there's heartbreak. This could be him. We got the Knight of Wands. We got some Sagittarius energy. He's talking about more than one person. That underlying energy. Talking about that Aquarius energy. I don't know who the fuck that is. We have Stephen. Queen of Cups reversed. Him being vulnerable really soon. And it's saying there's limitations and restrictions and it's an injustice. And then it's talking about the Taurus person, Ten of Cups coming out of the cold. And then him moving on and giving you a love offer. He might get a divorce. It could be Diedrich. And the underlying energy. You have a karmic cycle. You have lessons that you're learning, repeating over and over again. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Saying that the lesson that you're learning is looking for happiness outside yourself. Basically, it's saying you're going to get lonely. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. So the divine is going to be sending someone toward you. Could be someone who's an Aquarius or a Capricorn. Clarify the Nine of Swords. And it's saying that you're being worried about learning some kind of lessons, completion, feeling complete. Clarify the Page of Cups. Who the fuck is this? Clarify the Ten of Swords reversed. Saying that you're going to be at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start, being single. Saying that you're going to be really sad and lonely, and you're going to be falling in. I don't feel like you're going to be seeking. I'm not into the vibration that you're seeking anybody, but it's like you're going to be seduced. And then you're going to kind of fall into it. You know what I mean? You're going to be so sad. It's almost like I'm also getting a vision of you fantasizing when you're with the person that is Stephen. I the Ace of Swords. And it's like your realization you don't want to give up Stephen. And there's waiting. But clarifying Magician, yeah, I'm getting this fantasizing energy. Oh, good Lord, Angela. Clarifying the Sun. The Six of Cups. And you not being able to stop thinking about him is going to be weighing heavily on you. But they're telling me this Queen of Cups is Stephen. So I'm seeing Stephen coming towards you and doing something maybe even. Clarifying Ace of Wands reversed. There's like a stalemate of like transforming the connection. Clarifying the Two of Swords. Clarifying Death. And it's saying that you're going to eventually choose to have some kind of new love situation. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Clarify the Ace of Cups. He might have a new love situation. Or you're going to think he is. It doesn't look good for right now. I'm seeing you going through a lot of pain. Having a lot of work to do on yourself. And part of it is that, I don't know, you feel a lot of love for him. Someone, either you or him, either you're going to get involved with someone else who is also a Sagittarius. You could have someone else who's a Sagittarius coming up in here. But something's going on. Something's going to happen. It's showing itself as new love. And I'm getting like a strong, lonely energy coming from you. I'm not saying you have to wait for Steven. You don't have to. I know that you want to. Part of you really, really wants to. And it's like you're trying to figure out, how is this going to play out? You know? And I feel like that there's like it's like a kind of like a toss-up. In one sense, I'm getting an energy of Steven, like as someone else tries to mess with you, Steven coming back. Okay, they're showing me like, you're going to start dating somebody, and you're going to maybe be in a relationship with this person, and that's when Steven's going to come back. And then Steven's going to try to be with you. And I'm seeing him catch a little attitude, too. Almost like he's like, we're going to be real jealous. And he is going to be like, I knew you couldn't wait for me, or some shit like that. That's the energy I'm getting. And you're like, I don't even know if you're going to, I'm hearing actually your literal voice. I don't even know if you're going to ever come back. I don't know if you're with somebody else. Anyways, I'm seeing some kind of back and forth energy going there. And then it's almost like an energy of, like him demanding you pick between him and the other guy. And then you not knowing really what you want to do. And that's what they're showing me. I channeled all that. That's what I'm doing if I can read. But I don't always pick up that shit for everybody. I do it with you. Probably because I give you so many damn readings. Some people I channel easier for. People who I've read for a long time and read a lot, I pick up stuff. It helps if I know what you guys look like too. Because then I start seeing stuff, it starts showing to me, and I know who it's talking about and all that shit. Alright, now I'm going to be moving on to the portion to where I am giving some free yes or no questions. If anybody would like to have a free yes or no questions, please make sure you post it with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Alright, Angela asked another question. I gotta do that first. Alright, go ahead and post your third question, Angela. Angela ordered another mini reading. Alright, go ahead, Angela. Alright, waiting for Angela. I'm going to answer some free questions while I'm waiting for Angela to post her question. Oh wait, there she is. Never mind. Where will me and Steven connection go? I'm a Virgo. Let's see what it says now. Alright. Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Steven and Angela? Where's the connection currently headed between Steven and Angela? Alright, well, you have a good night, Angela. Hopefully your surgery goes well. I'll be praying for you, honey. Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Steven and Angela? Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Steven and Angela? Where's the connection currently headed between Steven and Angela, please? Where's the connection currently headed between Stephen and Angela? Where's the connection currently headed between Stephen and Angela? Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have Temperance reverse, clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Moon in the reverse, clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reverse, clarifying Death. We have the Eight of Wands, clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups. Here's the connection currently headed between Stephen and Angela. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords, clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Fool in the reverse and clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse and clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Seven of Cups. On the bottom, we have the Nine of Cups, Justice in the reverse. It's like he feels like there's a heavy feeling, like there's some kind of injustice. Like he wishes things could take a little longer. Like he wishes he could stay longer. I don't know. It's like part of him wishes that he could, I don't know, he doesn't want to go away from you. Let's talk about their seeds being planted. Now, let's talk about you having a new love interest. Someone's having a new love interest with an Aquarius. It's either you or him. Who is having a new love interest? Oh, shit. And a Pentacles reversed. Let's talk about exactly. Did you listen to anything I channeled earlier? Or were you paying for a reading? I channeled all this stuff. It's saying that you're going to have to choose between either you or him. I feel like it's going to be you. You're gonna get involved with somebody. You're gonna have a new love interest, and I feel like you're gonna have to choose between this person. You're gonna be apprehensive about making a choice between this other person and Stephen. Okay, it says it right here in the middle. Look, Ace of Cups reversed. This is the new love interest. The King of Swords reversed. This person is like an Aquarius, most likely, but they could be a Capricorn. Could be an air sign, but the Fool is also Aquarius card. Further saying that, and it's saying that. I don't know, I feel like it's saying that you're apprehensive about making a decision on having a commitment with this person. And it's saying that I feel like that you might choose Stephen. Depends on how things are going with this other person. But it's like right when you go to start moving on from Stephen, it's going to take a minute. It's like it's not happening tomorrow. It's not even happening 2 months from now. It could be happening like 6 months to a year or something like that. And I feel like that you're going to start moving on, getting an energy of Stephen, maybe not always texting as much, or things not quite working out with him. I'm getting like a disconnect energy. I'm seeing a loss of patience. And also, we have the King of Pentacles in the reverse, too. This is his energy, him working. And him not wanting to lose you, but feeling like a loss of patience, a lack of clarity. Clarify the Seven of Cups. Yeah, and you're going to have to make a choice in love. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Right now, it looks like you might end up, yeah, you're making the choice in love. Clarify the Queen of Cups. And he's going to come towards you. He's showing up with this Queen of Cups energy. And it's not going to be successful. I don't know. I feel like that you might end up with another person. I feel like you might end up with this other person. And either way, it's going to end up with you making a choice between this other person and Stephen still. That's where it's going now. So everything I channeled is showing up in the cards now. I'm not seeing you having a problem attracting love, Angela. All right. Okay, okay. I'm going to go ahead and ask your question, Angela. Lioness. What are you saying? Does Marcus love Angela? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Marcus love Angela? Yes or no? I think you're the one who's going to move on. Please tell me. Does Marcus love Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus love Angela? Yes or no? Hopefully your surgery goes well, Angela. I know you're getting a heavy, like, Angela, the other Angela. Alright, does he still love you? Yes, he does. He does still love you. He's still heartbroken, though. He's heartbroken, worried, and anxious. He's healing, trying to come out of this Eight of Swords energy in the reverse, the Emperor reverse, the Seven of Cups in the reverse. He's got he's dealing with a lot of fantasies and illusion. It's probably going to change soon, but he definitely loves you. He's missing you. What do you have a surgery on? I don't know what a broad settlement is, Marie. Can you try to maybe simplify your question or explain what a broad settlement? Abroad, you mean like going abroad? Like a settlement to go somewhere overseas or something? Will Juwan reach out to Alina in the month of May? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Juwan reach out to Alina in the month of May? Yes or no? Will Juwan reach out to Alina in the month of May? Yes or no? Let's see. Feeling sad. Oof. Damn. Well, I'll be praying you feel better really soon. When did you get a hand injury? When the hell did that happen? Alright, so it's saying no, you're not going to hear from him in the month of May. It's saying that he's feeling emotionally disconnected or emotionally negative and that the connection is over. Elena. It's saying that there's still unfinished business though. There's still a lack of closure currently going on though. So I think that it's possible that something could still happen in the future, but he's still pissed off whatever's bothering him. Whatever's upsetting him, he's still upset about. Okay. Please tell me, will Lisa find a long-term, will Lisa be in a long-term committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Lisa be in a long-term committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Lisa be in a long-term committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Oof. Well, at least you're not having anything serious other than your hand getting worked on, because I think what I used to get afraid of is that like they'll be doing work on you and then you'll wake up or some shit and you won't be able to move, that weird shit that people go through. Alright, so will you be in a romantic committed relationship, Lisa, in the year 2022? The answer says no, that you won't be. And you're a Pisces. Looks like you're having a hard time. Looks like you might get laid, though. But it looks like you're having a hard time with self-worth. And, I don't know. It's something about maybe someone getting caught doing something they're not supposed to be doing. Or choosing to come clean. Or trying to do the right thing. It could be any one of those things. But I'm seeing you healing, resting, reflecting, and moving things into calmer water and having a better and more controlled forward movement. But I'm seeing you doing a lot of work on yourself. What does that mean, Marie? What is a broad settlement? You're welcome, Pisces. Does Praveen have romantic feelings for Divya? Yes or no? Does Praveen have romantic feelings towards Divya? No. Does Praveen have romantic feelings towards Divya? Yes or no? Does Praveen have romantic feelings towards Divya? Yes or no? The answer is yes. He does see you as his wish fulfillment. He's having currently a difficult mental transition. He's having a hard time making some kind of decision. He's sitting on a fence. He's trying to figure out where his happiness lies. He wants to make sure he has a balanced connection with somebody, whoever he's with. Please tell me, will Marie get a broad settlement in the year 2022? I only know what that means. Please tell me, will Marie get a broad settlement in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Marie get a broad settlement in the year 2022? I'm going to say yes. You will get a broad settlement. It looks like there's going to be some kind of ending, working and making progress, strategizing. I don't know, it looks like a legal situation. You're going to be worried and anxious coming out of it, but it looks like it's going to be a long wait with the Three of Wands in the reverse. Please tell me, will Tyreek move to Pennsylvania in the month of May? Yes or no? Will Tyreek be moving to Pennsylvania in the month of May? Yes or no? Will Tyreek be moving to Pennsylvania in the month of May? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Tyreek be moving to Pennsylvania in the month of May? Yes or no? Will Tyreek be moving to Pennsylvania in the month of May? Yes or no? The answer is no. And yes. The fuck? Alright, it says no. But it says, I feel like it's trying to say, yes, you will move to Pennsylvania, but not in the month of May, basically, is what it's trying to say. I don't know what this is all about. Because the sun is there, so I do feel like it's saying yes and no. It's saying yes, you will maybe move to Pennsylvania, but not in May. Is Mark going to come home to Ivory in the month of July? Yes or no? Is Mark going to come home to Ivory in the month of July? Yes or no? Is Mark going to come home to Ivory in the month of July? Yes or no? The answer is no. Let's see what the underlying energy says. Ace of Cups in the reverse. The Sun is talking about apprehension, about making a decision. It's about, I'm hearing, this is a feeling of the Three of Swords. I'm seeing disappointment. He could be giving you something with giving you some kind of money or gift or something with the Six of Pentacles. And eventually he's going to come out of pause, but I feel like that it's saying, yeah, something's going to happen, but not in July. And I'm getting a similar thing showing up as Tyreek did. Yes, the list is still open. but not for much longer. No, there's not a line currently. I was about to go offline because nobody's ordered anything. But if you want to order something really quick, I can do a couple more readings. Okay. Alright, does Lawrence want Lynn to reach out to him? Yes or no? Does Lawrence want Lynn to reach out to him? Yes or no? Does Lawrence want Lynn to reach out to him? Yes or no? Does Lawrence want Lynn to reach out to him? Yes or no? Does Lawrence want Lynn to reach out to him? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Once things move into calmer waters, it seems. It's talking about, yeah. There's been some kind of disconnect, though, with the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. So whoever sends their payment in first is who gets to go next. You're welcome, Lynn. All right, Brandon, go ahead and ask your question. And you get 2 questions. So you get your free yes or no question, and you get your paid one. So go ahead and ask your free yes or no question first, and then ask your paid one after that. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. I got you. All right, this is your free one, right? Please tell me, will Brandon and Carmina be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Is this a paid or free one? Please answer quickly. Free? Okay, I just want to make sure. And go ahead and ask your paid question as well. Unless it depends on it. Please tell me, will Carmina and Brandon be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Will Carmina and Brandon be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Carmina and Brandon be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Carmina and Brandon be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Oh shit. The answer is no. You're not currently on track to be together that quickly. It's saying that you have some kind of, something is emotional with you. You're the King of Cups in the reverse, and you're either in the reverse because you are feeling some kind of emotional disconnect, or you're feeling emotionally negative. There's something going on in your emotions, and you're going through. Then when you go through, it's saying right here, when you go through a transformation, when you get through your transformation and learn your lessons, then you'll be able to come together with the 10 of Cups. But it's saying that you need to reassess what you're doing. The seeds that you planted, you need to rip it up and throw the fuck away and start all over again. It's saying that you need to work on healing the past and find some kind of balance between give and take or something with the Six of Pentacles, just from what I can see with it's a simple reading. Alright, who is who single? Please make sure when you post your question, you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question, even if you've already posted it before. Because people are weird, and they be like, oh, I was not meeting that person, I was meeting this other person. Oh, I want my money back, you're a bitch, go fuck yourself. I don't know, people act like that, for real. Oh, we got Liliana. Liliana, you barely made it. Alright, Liliana is after Brandon. With 2 mini readings. Okay. Please tell me, is Carmina currently single? I'm going to ask it a different way. Is Carmina currently in a romantic committed relationship, yes or no? Is Carmina currently in a romantic committed relationship, yes or no? Please tell me, is Carmina currently in a romantic committed relationship, yes or no? Is Carmina currently in a romantic committed relationship, yes or no? Please tell me, is Carmina currently in a romantic committed relationship? Is Carmina currently in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Is Carmina currently in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Says no. She's not. It's a pretty big no, too. You get the underlying energy. Maybe she's in a more of a situationship. Because it was saying that she was going to be disappointed in the situation. I remember that, at least. Yeah, it's talking about a third-party situation. It's saying that she's heartbroken and she's trying to recover from heartbreak. And it's saying that you're not taking any action. This is you. Wait, what's the sign of the person that she's trying to get involved with? I can't remember what you said the sign was of that person. Did you try the dollar store, the Dollar Tree, Liliana? Aquarius. Oh, fuck. You're in the same situation I am. Aquarius. Oh, my God. Why are these karmics Aquarius? The fuck? You're not the only person. Anyways, it's saying that she's heartbroken but trying to recover from heartbreak and... fuck. She's feeling like a lack of inspiration. And there's something wrong with you, too. Oh, Spirit's fucking with her, with you. She's having synchronicities about you. It's not about you. And the angels are trying to manifest something with you here. It's talking about you. Now, it's saying that she's thinking about you a lot and she still loves you, even though she's trying really hard to ignore that love that she has for you. With the Seven of Pentacles, there's seeds being planted. She's thinking about what she wants in her life. She's in a pause trying to gain some kind of information. But I'm seeing her still having a hard time. Kind of, there's an energy that's being mirrored, I think, between the both of you with the Hangman. I feel like that you're both really not surrendering to the connection in some way, shape, or form. And I'm seeing it's like a peer pressure, trouble with friendship, a third party situation. It's like disappointing like it's disappointment. And it's like disappointing relationship. And there's something about money as well. With the Four of Pentacles. How much could you possibly smoke, you stupid candle? That's smoking. Alright, Liliana, go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with their question. I don't have any of those things going on here. It must be a California thing. About to close the list, so if anybody's sending their payments in, send it now. Otherwise, I'm going to be ending the live stream very soon. I already did a bunch more free questions. I'm just waiting for Liliana to post her information. Well, you better do it fast because I'm going to close the list right now. Let's find out. Okay, Brandon, let me do Liliana's reading first. I'm not taking any more payments past Brandon. Alright, please tell me, will Liliana have fun at the Cinco de Mayo party for work? Yes or no? Will Liliana have fun at the Cinco de Mayo party at work? Please tell me, will Liliana have fun at the Cinco de Mayo party at work? Yes or no? Will Liliana have fun at the Cinco de Mayo party at work? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Liliana have fun at the Cinco de Mayo party at work? Yes or no? Will Liliana have fun at the Cinco de Mayo party at work? I don't know. It doesn't look so good. Let's see what it says. No. I don't know. There's something about spirituality and faith, and you're going to be feeling emotionally disconnected. You're trying to avoid something. You're at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. Feeling you're going to be exhausted. You're going to be tired. That's part of the reason why. Alright. Are you going to go ahead and post your mini reading? Alright, after Liliana is Brandon with a regular reading. Alright, please tell me, how is Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? How is Nick currently feeling towards Liliana, please? How is Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? Please tell me, how is Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? Please tell me, how's Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? How's Nick currently feeling towards Liliana, please? How's Nick feeling towards Liliana? How is Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? How is Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. We have the Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Ace of Cups, clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups, clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Eight of Swords. How is Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have the Hermit in the reverse, clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands reversed, clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Eight of Wands reversed, clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Ace of Wands and clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Four of Wands on the bottom. We have the Six of Cups in the reverse. The Two of Wands. So it was saying that something about thinking about something to do with the past or trying to release the past, apprehensive about making a decision, about maybe making some kind of apology and coming together and having some kind of a partnership, wanting to come out of conflict and having some kind of closure or some kind of completion. But he's saying that he's working and not making any progress towards communicating his feelings and coming up out of the cold. It's saying that he's waiting for new love. That could be with you. That's how he's feeling. He's feeling a lot of love for you and he's waiting. I don't know, but there's delays. Find the Eight of Wands in the reverse. He's worried. That's what part of the delay. That's part of what's causing the delay. Clarifying the Eight. He's having a hard time wanting to tell you. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Yeah, and partially because he's in a leadership position. Clarifying the Emperor. Also something about either control, I think it's trying to hold control forward movement. Saying that he wants to communicate the truth and he wants to either like come out of heartbreak or heal or reconcile. And he's trying to gain some kind, he needs time to reflect on the situation and learn something, clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. And there's some kind of secret. He's trying to learn some kind of secret or something like that. So maybe how you feel or something. With the, yeah, he's thinking, he goes back and forth. Like he feels like a lack of inspiration. He's got some self-esteem issues going on. And he's got a very strong sexual energy coming on too. Where's the Nine of Wands in the reverse? Oh, he's having some self-esteem issues. He's having self-worth issues. He's not sure if he deserves you or something like that. He's trying to manifest a passion new beginning and a love offer. With the Magician in the reverse, I would say that he's fantasizing about it. You know, he's thinking about it. He has this intention, but he's not taking any action on it. I'm seeing him having a lot of limited thoughts, but he could want to take some kind of action at the Cinco de Mayo party. Or some kind of party celebration with Four of Wands. Clarify the Four of Wands. Clarify the hair reversed. Yeah, he might want to tell you something about maybe he's getting divorced or some shit. And that he's into you. about him giving up on his current situation. All right, go ahead and post your second mini reading question. Invading his space, Jesus. I can tell you guys, I gotta talk to you, and you have to work on yourself, Brandon, if you want to get back with her. It's all about your energy and how dedicated you are. It's a spiritual thing, okay? And being a man, the men have a hard time wanting to work on that. Talk about all day. Did you watch any of the Twin Flame videos I told you about? I could link them to you if you have a hard time finding my channel. Did you watch the readings on the Twin Flame Collective channel? You're definitely in the same soul cycle as I am. You're perfectly mirroring my situation, except that mine's more progressed than yours. You have the same situation, though, as me. Because you sat next to him? That's weird. I know, right? I see that in the reading. You want tea leaf or tarot? You gotta let me know that every single time you ask with either a mini reading or a regular circle reading. You gotta let me know every time when you ask that question if you want tea leaf or tarot. Could I send it? I'll do it after this live stream, okay, Brandon? Tea leaf, all right. Did you watch the All Signs video I did with what good things are coming, Liliana? Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana. Come on, we got the angel though. Coming out already. What good things are coming towards Liliana? Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana. What good things are coming towards Liliana? Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana. What good things are coming towards Liliana? What good things are coming towards Liliana? What good things are coming towards Liliana? Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana. All right, so we got pineapple, reconciliation. We have bear, danger, especially in money matters. We have lightning, control your anger or you'll be sorry. Dog, far away, a distant friend is thinking of you. Frying pan, trouble and accusations. Star, guaranteed success. Bridge, successfully overcoming a problem. Cup, you should accept valid criticism. Dolphin, financial gain, usually coming from something that you did in the past. And unicorn, use your intuition to make beneficial changes. So let's clarify these a bit. Yeah, that's a good idea, Liliana. That's the whole point of these, right? Looks like you're reconciling with somebody. You're going to have some kind of trouble, accusation. Clarify pineapple. Broken bridge. Clarify broken bridge. Yeah, some kind of work situation you're going to be having. You're going to unsuccessful outcome to a problem. I don't know, something's going to happen. And then you're going to reconcile. It's work related. Clarify frying pan. Yeah, trouble and accusations. Take care, enemies are working against you. What a bunch of bitches. I'm just sitting here thinking, what the fuck? Clarify bear. Danger, especially money matters. You have a danger at work. Happiness and well-being. Yeah, the danger is in your happiness and well-being too. Clarify bear. You are on the road to success. People are not happy about you being on the road to success. You're going to be successful. It's here. Clarify lightning. Control your anger or you'll be sorry. Someone's going to try to piss you off, Liliana. You have a funnel period of frustration and lessons to be learned. Then we got a dog far away. A distant friend is thinking of you. Clarifying dog far away. We have angel. It says spiritual guidance, protection from harm. Oh, it's me. Oh, what is Geeta? What? It's so, you know, I can't, you know, I feel weird every time I show up in you guys' reading. I swear to fucking God. It's like weird. It's like, oh, fuck, it's me. Sometimes I try to be like, oh, that's not me. Maybe it's another psychic, you know. Maybe it's someone else who you're getting guidance from. I don't know. Clarify. Angel. I'm always like that. Clarifying angel. I don't know what I should be doing. Yeah, great passion. Clarify angel. What am I doing? Recognition, reward for merit. Okay, this isn't about Liliana. This is about, I mean, this isn't about Geeta. It's not about Geeta. It's about Liliana. Clarify dog far away. This is, I'm going to give you guidance. It says, take care, there'll be a loss of material wealth. Maybe because you're going to have to buy so many damn readings from me to figure out your problems. I'm just teasing. Clarify star. All right, ring. It says, a marriage will take place either romantic or business. What's going on with Liliana? Sorry, I'm just being silly. I do feel weird. I feel like, I don't know, like, I don't know how to explain it. When I act, I know when I show up in your guys' readings, but part of me doesn't want to say that to you guys. Clarify bridge. It says, successfully overcoming your problem. The problem that you're going to be overcoming is an issue with greed. So doing something risky, taking a chance. So you're going to be doing something risky and taking a chance. Something to do with your money. And you're probably going to be asking me guidance. Clarify funnel. Let's see if I can get a clue what that's about. A fair woman. Clarifying fair woman. Good news. Oh, good. I'm probably going to be telling you not to be careful. This is me telling you probably like right now. This is what good things are coming. Is telling you. The good thing is that I'm telling you to be careful. Someone's going to try to piss you off. That's so weird. It's like probably one of the creepiest things that happens sometimes. Clarify pig. It says someone you know is undependable and insincere. All right, can we find out who? Clarify feather. Bird flying. Good news. News is on the way. But who is undependable and insincere? It's a work situation. Oh, I wonder if I'm going to criticize you. Who's criticizing you? I'm saying this is connected, so it could be, but this could be connected to this with a frying pan. That's not me. Clarifying cup. Camel, persevere and you will overcome the problem. My cup. Up. Ah, fuck. It's the older man who's going to be criticizing you. Oh, no. This is what's going to cause you anger. I was hoping it would tell me who it was. I'm like, come on, tell me who it is. Clarify dolphin. Financial gain usually counteracts something you did in the past. And it's saying that a period of ill health and depression, but the ill health and depression could be because it could be like, kind of like, not ill health, but it's like being upset about money or something. I don't know. Let me see. Let me clarify some more because it's kind of big. Clarifying fly. What is this about? So, I don't know. It could be saying that you're going to get sick and then you're going to overcome it and you're going to get some kind of financial gain from it, but I don't know. Or you're going to get some kind of financial gain over some situation where you got sick. Maybe some kind of COVID pay or something. I don't fucking know. Clarify dolphin. Rooster. An arrogant, boastful person you should not cross. Alright. That one's weird. Either way, you're going to be victorious over it. And clarifying unicorn. Egg. Success assured with good plans and hard work. That's the good news. You got a lot of good news. I didn't get any partying though. I still feel weird when I say, oh look, there I am in your reading. I feel like I sound like I'm conceited or something. Yeah, you are. I agree with that. That's so weird. All right, Brandon, go ahead and post your question. I don't know what you guys do when I say that shit. Have a good night, Liliana. Hopefully you find some helium. All right. Oh God. I'm going to ask the question, how come you're not going to be with Carmina in 2022? I mean, I've already kind of said it. You have spiritual work to do. You have to work on yourself. You have to learn how to master your energy. You have to learn the law of attraction. You have to learn all the universal laws. You have to learn all the shit that I sent you. Did you learn anything that I sent you? You probably are not even interested in doing any of that stuff. Are you interested in your spiritual journey? I don't know. I don't know where you stand currently with your spiritual, how you feel about your spiritual journey. But you definitely could need to come to terms with it. Let's see. Please tell me, what does Brandon need to do in order to come into union with Carmina? Why won't Brandon come into union with Carmina in the year 2022? Why won't Brandon come into union with Carmina in the year 2022? Why won't Brandon come into union with Carmina in the year 2022? Why won't Brandon come into union with Carmina in the year 2022? Please tell me, why won't Brandon come into union with Carmina? Oh, there you are, working your ass off with the King of Pentacles reversed. Why won't Brandon come into union with Carmina in the year 2022? Why won't Brandon come into union with Carmina in the year 2022? Why won't Brandon come into union with Carmina in the year 2022? You have that devil energy. Tower. Five of Pentacles. You can't order another reading. The list is closed. I have to go to bed. I have to take my child to school in the morning. All right. The summer's coming. You can get more readings over the summer. But right now I have responsibilities. I have a 7-year-old I have to take care of. All right. So Five of Pentacles reversed. Page of Cups reversed. The Hermit reversed. Six of Wands. The Knight of Pentacles reversed. The Nine of Swords. Let's talk about divine timing, gaining strength and stuff. Why won't Brandon come into union with Carmina in the year 2022? Why the Knight of Pentacles? Why won't Brandon come into union with Carmina in the year 2022? Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Tower. Clarifying the King of Swords, We have the High Priestess in the reverse, clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Moon and clarifying the Devil. We have the Chariot. Yeah, if you want her to work on yourself, you have to work on yourself. The more spiritually evolved you get and enlightened that you get, and the more you work on yourself and stand in your power as the Divine Masculine, the more she's going to do that work herself. All right, Three of Swords reversed on the bottom. Let's talk about healing coming out. There being a heartbreak. We have like the Tower here, the Tower here. Oh, Lord. The Hangman in the reverse. Ace of Swords reversed. Page of Cups reversed. Nine of Pentacles, the Fool. Talk about you. I won't come into union in the year 2022. I thought you wanted to know why you weren't going to come into union in the year 2022. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Key. Clarifying the, saying that you have the key. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have Stepping Stones. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have Falcon, clarifying the Moon. We have Mice, and clarifying the Chariot. We have Compass. See on the bottom, looks like you have some kind of ego issues. Look at this. Deception, jealousy, betrayal, and the Twin Flame card. I really need to say more. I'm seeing a lot of confusion. The connection will come together. It's unavoidable. Like you can't avoid coming into union. You will someday, but there's a lot of work that needs to be done. Please tell me, why won't Brandon and Carmina come into union in the year 2022? Should you contact her? I don't know. Maybe. I think possibly for a lot of, I don't know. I have to ask myself the question, you know, obviously I want my Divine Masculine to contact me, and I'm pretty sure my Divine Masculine wants me to contact him, even though he tries to pretend like he doesn't. Here's the thing, even if she doesn't respond, you should potentially contact her, I think, because it shows her that you're thinking about her. Alright, so let's keep going forward. Please tell me, why won't Brandon come into union in the year 2022? Clarifying key. We have manipulation. Clarifying stepping stones. We have assertion. Clarifying falcon. We have discrimination. Clarifying mice. We have patience. This is you. This is a Pisces card. And clarifying compass. We have protection. Hey Nikki, you have to wait until the end of the live stream. What's on the bottom of here? Egotism. That wouldn't be anything like what's on the bottom here, would it be? Alright, you guys got to overcome your ego. That's one thing that needs to be done. You have to do it by doing it yourself. Also, there's a certain level of risk, and then there's going to be a lot of endurance. And then she's going to be very skeptical, flirtation, appreciation. And they're wanting you to be in the vibration of gratitude, negotiation, intuition, generosity. There's going to be a little bit back and forth. The the person that she's messing with is not going to be very happy. I don't think that she's in a committed relationship with this person she's messing with. I think she's more like in a situationship. I feel like the problem that she was having is that he's not really committing to her. On Friday. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, Brandon. So why aren't you going to be coming together? Well, it's saying that you need to be working really hard, and that you're working really hard, but there's got to find a balance. Okay, so I'm seeing you wanting to come out of the cold, needing to learn more information on how to be more successful. Like, not just successful financially, but in general. The Knight of Pentacles is the reverse. This is really slow moving, worrying, anxiety, decision to hold back. And then it says healing. You're healing from heartbreak. And that's not just like the heartbreak that, you know, you have from other situations. I feel like that you need to heal your heartbreak from the situation. I feel like that's part of the first step that you need to do. And it's talking about you needing to gain enlightenment. I feel like that you're really disappointed in the situation. They're wanting you to get over in your ego self because you're going to be taking the situation really personally, and it's really hard. I mean, it's hard for most people, you know. It's not me jealous. I'll know what you mean. She's just talking. But I'm seeing you finding the solution, gaining the intelligence, and liberating yourself. Okay? And then that's that guy right there, the King of Swords. Why are the King of Swords cock blocking us? Saying that you have to get to the bottom of this. There's some kind of secret, and it's talking about following a false manipulative person. It's saying that the situation requires sudden acts, impulsive courage, and unexpected challenging situation, and need for quick action. And also, you know, I feel like it's saying that, you know, saying that she's not going to be persuaded very easily. There is some kind of secret. I'm trying to figure out what that is. Clarify the High Priestess in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Clarify the Three of Cups. I feel like that he's also messing with somebody else potentially. And it's saying that it'll take a process of arrival, and that you're going to have to be kind of aggressive when it comes to the situation. Yeah, I don't think she's in a romantic relationship with him. I think that she's in a situationship and he's non-committal. You know what I'm saying? know what I'm saying? This is her. She's going to have to go through a certain level of transformation herself. I'm seeing her being too. She's being too particular. Like she's being too controlling. She wants things to be a certain way. See, but here's the issue. Again, you have to work on yourself. You see how you help her and how you change her is by changing yourself, because you're twin flames. You're connected. So as you work on yourself, you change her. You mirror your energies. The energy is mirrored. You're connected telepathically. You're connected all the time. You probably dream about her often, and she dreams about you. You communicate telepathically. Okay? And you need to learn how to send her healing, loving energy. Okay? And you need to try to be more positive within yourself as well. So changing your vibration, raising your vibration, and because basically you have to come in an energetic alignment with each other in order to come into union. So I am sensing a lot of work that needs to be done within yourself, and then I'm also feeling a resistance to doing that work from you. And then I'm seeing that work needing to be done in order for her to learn the lessons she needs to do and to come closer into coming into union with you. So there's a lot of work that needs to be done. That's why it's not going to come together in the year 2022. I'm also seeing you having a lot of anxiety, stress, worrying. And so it's going to take some patience before you can have a solid foundation with her. I'm also getting a lot of fears coming through you. And then also she's having limited, this is her energy. She has this devil energy. Then this is her. This is the Pisces. This is the Cancer card. And I'm seeing her having limitations and restrictions. And when it comes to gathering her energy together and having controlled forward movement. I gotta clarify that. Clarify the devil. I feel like that she has some kind of weird faith in this guy, and it's going to take a long time. She thinks that she wants to be with this guy. She thinks that she should be with this guy, and it's stupid, I know, but because the guy, his energy feels flaky. His energy feels shitty when I read this, and I feel like that she's holding on to some kind of hope that the guy's going to want to be with her, marry her, and all this stuff, blah, blah, blah. And I don't think he's ever going to do it. Eventually, you know, she'll figure it out that he's not going to do it. His energy feels really flaky. You have to come on strong. That's what I mean by aggressive. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. You have to work on yourself. You have to aggressively work on yourself. I'm seeing you having to heal. I'm seeing you having you have this energy that you got to work on here. This is mice, illness, fatigue, stress, anxiety, worry. How much anxiety do you have? Do you want to learn how to get rid of it? You probably have a lot, being that you're a Pisces, man. I've been fighting anxiety with my twin flame all my fucking life. you're going to have to let her get hurt by this person. She's going to get hurt. Okay? And the more you work on yourself and the more evolved and enlightened and all that stuff that you become, then the more that's going to speed up this process. Because everything's coming in a cycle. It's all cycles. So there's a cycle that goes around. It's like a clock. It goes around. And say like noon is like high noon. That's where the cycle, you know, comes. You know, ooh, here we go. Okay, so we start up. Okay, like the energy will dissipate. And then it's like, okay, learning stuff. Okay, maybe not learning so much stuff. Okay, learning some more stuff. Okay, up. As we get over here, we're getting close to the top. Up, and then it'll like a chance for things to be reviewed. Okay, are you in alignment? You know, something can happen. And then all of a sudden, also there's free will as well. So something could happen. And then like, oh, and you'll feel it like something's going to happen. Or something's changing. And then either whatever's going to be happening will happen under the surface. And you won't know about it. And then either nothing will happen, or you'll get some kind of hint that something's happened, like maybe she'll spy on your social media, you'll get something like that. Or maybe some mild communication. And then, depending on what her behavior is, then the cycle will start back over again. It'll start, the tension, it's like the tension builds, and then like something happens, and then it releases like a rubber band. And as it goes around, it goes over, and it happens over and over and over again. And this doesn't really happen in other situations. This only really happens in the twin flame journey, because no matter what, the angels are trying to bring you guys together. And so they keep putting you through these cycles. And as the cycles come and go, like right now, it's really strong. Now it's a very volatile situation with the planetary alignments and stuff like that help too. It help to bring the energies just right for certain things to happen. And right now, I feel like that it's been heavily affecting like divine masculines and gaining clarity in what they want and helping them find their true path. And for the divine feminines, it's making them kind of all up in their head currently. So it's not that great. You're not ever going to completely lose her, so you have to stop feeling like that. You have to have faith. It helps. Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? No, Rishi, the list is currently closed. Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Please tell me, will Nikki and Jacob ever be together in the future? Yes or no? Will Jacob and Nikki be together in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Will Jacob and Nikki be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Nikki and Jacob be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Nikki and Jacob be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Okay, you're the Cancer. He's the Pisces. Looks like really soon someone's going to be walking away from something that no longer serves them. And I'm seeing a period of resting and reflecting, and then a new beginning starting. Messages. All right. Please tell me, what does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? Let's see, the underlying energy is not so much of what she wants to say as to what's actually going on. So, I look at your social media to see if you're with someone else. That's what she's currently doing. I think you cursed me. I dream about you. If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. And I think you're mad at me. All right, and then we have, I'm excited to talk to you. I'm always checking to see if you've messaged me. I'm tired of my current situation. I feel guilty. I'm hiding my desire for you. I am worried and anxious. I wish I chose you. I screwed up. I do things that purposely make you jealous. And I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. Anyways, I gotta go ahead and go. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.